Was good. Let's get everybody. We are doing all signs, what to expect for the end of July. I know it's a little bit late, this Saturday, whatever. All right, I just gotta see where this camera's at. All right. All right, what's good? Hey, Tasha girl. Thanks for popping on. Hey, Janelle from Australia. Down under. All right, hey, Siobhan. One Queen Yari, Sylvia. All right, so we are starting with Pisces today, going from Pisces all the way down to, or all the way up to Aries. All right. All right, Pisces. If anybody knows, how to do that for my computer, because I've tried logging into the software on my computer in the same account and trying to do it. It doesn't work. It makes me do a separate thing. I don't know, but I wish I could operate that off of my computer. So I don't get it. But anyways, so, all right, going from Pisces all the way on up to Aries, see what to expect. So these messages, it could be anything that comes through, love, work. I try to talk about, I try to hit whatever comes through. Okay, so, but anyways, what do we have for Pisces? What's good? Hey, Expediator Dean. All right, Pisces. What can Pisces expect this next week? What can Pisces expect the end of July? Three shuffles. All right. Overall energy for you this week, Pisces. We do have the Eight of Pentacles, King of Cups in reverse, and the Devil. Tower in reverse. Three of Swords. All right, so Pisces, I feel like you're showing up this week in a pretty solid energy. You know, I feel like you're being perceived in a way that, you know, someone is definitely seeing you as qualified as the one for the job, the one for the business, the one to be their partner, whatever it may be. I feel like you're being perceived in a pretty solid light this week. However, I feel like you're in a space of also feeling like you can't indulge on the energies coming towards you because you may feel bonded to something. You may be in a space where you yourself are resisting change and causing your own blockages within your own creative space. It's like you may feel some blockages this week when it comes to confusion, when it comes to wanting to support certain things, but not really being sure how to do it. You know, even when it comes to love, Pisces, because a lot of you guys have someone trying to invest into you, but you seem to be not really supporting this person because you feel bonded, you feel tied to a situation. Okay, you may just be in a space where you're a workaholic and your goals are coming top priority, which isn't really a bad thing. Okay, because for those of you that are, this is in regards to love, you have someone investing into you. It's like you're, you know, showing up in a really solid light for this person. It's like this is someone that just sees you as very motivated, driven, but you don't really seem to be allowing this energy into your space. And if anything, you know, you may be playing around with it. It's almost like you may be entertaining it, but you may be doing it in a really aimless way where you may end up manipulating this person or leading them on. Why? Because there's something that you deep down know you're bonded to, or you deep down know that you need to overcome in order to entertain this fully. Because I do feel like you're receiving a lot of support here from someone that is trying to clear the air with you, that is trying to work something out with you, that doesn't really want drama. but you're in a space of not really, again, you may be entertaining it in a really distant, energetic way, but not in a way where you can fully support it because you feel attached to something. Okay. Yeah, it's like you're aware that you're in a place where you need to make some tough decisions in your life. You may be also embarrassed, Pisces, of a situation in your life that has you stuck in your head in regards to whether this person truly likes you or whether they just like this idea of you. Okay. Because yeah, you are receiving a lot of support this week. Okay. And when it comes to your business, when it comes to your personal goals, I feel like there's a lot of positive growth happening here for you. Why is that Three of Swords there? Four of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like when it comes to your personal goals and your work situation, you, again, are being recognized for your efforts. You're being recognized for your skill. You're receiving a lot of support. However, I feel like you're also in a space of not really seeing how successful you are because you may be going through some type of financial insecurity where you feel like you have to kind of give it all you got, or you feel like you don't really have a whole lot of room to breathe. Okay, so when it comes to your work situation and personal goals, Pisces, I mean, of course, stay focused and whatnot. But again, I feel like you're coming a lot further than you may realize. But because you're holding on to this sense of feeling like things are really shaky, feeling like one mess up, things are done, or feeling like you're in a financially unstable situation where you feel like you need to, do overtime type of thing. I feel like you, again, are being supported and there is a lot of room here for growth and things are growing in a positive way. You just may not see that yet, okay? Because again, you may be in a space of, being in your head, having a lot of fear take over your mind space as well, where you may be, again, feeling like you don't have a lot of wiggle room, okay? So again, being recognized a lot in the workplace, there's something here going really well. You're putting a lot of effort into personal goals. What's that Five of Wands in reverse? The Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, I do see you coming to some type of solution when it comes to your money situation, when it comes to a business. A lot of you guys are, getting to a place of being abundant. Again, you may be coming from a place of being a little bit shaky or things were a little bit rough waters for a time being. But I do see you coming to some type of solution to kind of stick to something or continue to invest into something. Maybe, again, put in overtime, something of that nature. And it seems to be allowing things to stable out. Okay. I also feel like for those of you that were dealing with a coworker or an associate, there's someone here that is recognizing you in the workplace, trying to show up and support you. The two of you may be coming to some type of civil grounds, I guess you could say, with one another. Okay, you may be making a decision here to work with someone or allow someone in your space, allow someone in your business, allow someone to kind of get on the same page with you. And for those of you that felt torn about this decision, I do see you end up taking that risk or doing things a little bit differently to allow someone in your life to come to some type of agreement in regards to how the two of you can benefit each other or work with one another. And if there has been some type of betrayal or weird shit between the two of you, I feel like you're coming to some type of mutual agreement to get over it and see the bigger picture, especially when it comes to money. But for those of you where this is love-related, Pisces, I feel like you are sabotaging love that's coming your way this week. Because personally, you know that it doesn't really deserve your focus right now because of some type of financial insecurity, and you're kind of battle fatigued, and you may be in a space of not even wanting to explain the real reason as to why you're emotionally unavailable. But a lot of you guys, again, also feel bonded or oppressed with this resistance to change, feeling limited when it comes to options, feeling pushed to make some type of head over heart decision. But it's really resulting in you potentially receiving support from a lover, but not really fully giving into it and not really expressing the truth as to why. So again, be careful with this King of Cups in reverse. He can lead people on. He can be, I'm not saying you're intentionally doing that, but you may like play with the idea, you know what I mean? Forgetting where your attention is really needing to be. Okay. So I also feel like for those of you in a relationship, Pisces, I do see you, seeing eye to eye with your partner. You may be torn as to whether you can trust someone here. You may be torn as to whether you can trust someone's effort in a relationship, but I do see the two of you coming to, seeing eye to eye, creating solutions surrounding the stability in the relationship. But it may feel as though you're taking a risk trusting someone in a relationship, but I do see you doing it. But there's something that feels off about it. Okay, and I feel like it's coming from self-preservation or just trying to avoid putting yourself in a stupid situation. Okay, and with that Eight of Swords, it maybe just stemmed from fear, having a hard time trusting your partner wholly, because there could have been some type of reckless behavior on this person's part in the past that made you feel like they're a little bit careless in the relationship, especially when it comes to finances, or when it comes to making you feel secure. Okay. But there's a lot of positive changes happening. And again, if this is a relationship, I feel like the two of you are getting on the same page. You're just having a hard time knowing if you can trust this person, whether you can trust their efforts. Okay, so you may be manipulating the situation out of self-preservation to avoid sabotaging yourself or destroying yourself for a time being. Not because you want to, but because you're aware of something. Okay, where you feel like you can't be stupid. Yeah, Pisces, I like this. This is good. Things are looking good. And again, you may not see that because it may feel like you're on shaky ground a little bit. You may feel this week when it comes to your work life, you're giving a lot of energy to feel like you're just getting by, but I feel like things are accumulating in a very quick way. Things are picking up in a very quick way. We do have transformation. And honestly, Pisces, if this is a new lover coming in trying to support you, I don't really feel like you care enough. I don't feel like you care enough. Even if you feel like you care, I don't feel like you care enough. I feel like other things are coming in top priority, especially if there's children. Yeah, see? A lot of you guys have outgrown some shit with this transformation card, because this healing card, it's like there's a lot of things you're looking away from. It's like you're blocking this impulsive desire or nature that maybe once took over in your life or inspired you. It's like you seem to be more so focused on the more mundane things or on third dimensional goals, work, things like that, accumulating money, continuing on with something that seems to be working out. And again, you may have become enlightened to something that you may have become enlightened with beyond illusion. You may have become enlightened to your own bullshit in the past that may have caused you to have self-sabotage or cause you to just get distracted aimlessly in love situations or whatever it may be that just don't make sense for your life, because you do seem to be in this energy of not wanting to look or partake in certain things, even if it's intriguing when it comes to, the passionate side of you and the desire to just go and take initiative and have fun. You seem to be kind of blocking that and kind of standing in your power. Okay, because the solar plexus is just lit up. You seem to be kind of choosing you or choosing something bigger than a new love. Or again, it could be a family situation or priorities or children, something that seems to be overtaking your desire to kind of look or peek or play around. Okay, but your old self may creep up with that King of Cups in reverse, where you're tempted to kind of play along when deep down you know you've outgrown something. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of positive transformation, growth, support. You're definitely being supported in the workplace this week, Pisces. And it's good. I like it. Okay. You could be dealing with a Taurus specifically. But I feel like money and what makes sense for you is your main focus this week. Values. What stems the need to even desire something in the first place. All right. Aquarius. What do we have for Aquarius? What can Aquarius expect this week? Four more. What can Aquarius expect this week? Two more. pre-shuffles. What can Aquarius expect this week? Well, most impactful energy for you this week, we have the Tower, 2 of Wands in reverse, 3 of Swords, 5 of Wands. Well, I feel like you're in a little bit of a destructive energy. I feel like it's very much intentional though, because you feel like something is not possible, or you may feel limited by your reality with the 2 of Wands in reverse. There's also a lot of hesitation about a certain direction in your life, whether it's a new work opportunity, love, whatever it may be. There's a certain direction that has you feeling torn. It's kind of like it's almost like you're struggling to overlook certain things here. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like you're struggling to overlook the fact that something is just not, sustainable or is not stable. You may feel like there's a relationship that's superficial, or you may be starting to feel like there's a business or work situation or something that maybe you had even attempted very briefly, because we have the 3 of Wands in reverse. So there may have been a brief attempt at something that you feel like is now, it feels, again, you don't really have proof of this yet, but it's like you're skeptical about something, you're hesitant, you're starting to feel this internal conflict about something not being sustainable. And it's like you may be in a space of just really wanting some type of change, maybe being destructive. Like if it's a relationship, it's like you may find yourself just, being a little bit careless or whatever it may be. Or if it's a business, it's like there's a desire. Ace of Cups, the Justice. Look at you, Aquarius. I like this. I like this. This is about, personal integrity, taking accountability for some type of internal truth. A lot of you guys are allowing, like the Ace of Cups, it's like you're entering a space where, you do have a lot of love and support for yourself. But there's also a lot of support and love coming in for you. But we also have to remember, even when love comes in for us, we have to love ourselves enough to accept it. And that's why this Ace of Cups is usually mutual. But it's like, to accept love and whatnot, we have to also love ourselves to accept that support or love. It doesn't have to be an intimate love or whatnot. But I do feel like you're ready for some type of change here, and it may be quite sudden. You may have some type of revelation or epiphany, or there's some type of like aha type of breakthrough you have surrounding something that you may have been hesitant or torn about. Okay, and again, I feel like you are just really struggling to overlook something here. Okay, and you may be inspired to end something. Maybe you're inspired to start a new business, or you're inspired to, just end a relationship that you may perceive to be superficial. Okay, or you're inspired to, live in your truth. Okay, some of you guys as well are taking someone's advice here. Queen of Swords. What's this Queen of Swords? It may not be advice. Let's see. King of Wands in reverse. Nine of Cups. Lovers in reverse. Knight of Swords in reverse. I feel like you guys are just, you're receiving mental clarity, or I don't really feel like this is coming from anyone specific. This is you developing some type of mental clarity surrounding, with that King of Wands in reverse, you may feel like there's someone in your life that is pushing for a very specific narrative that you don't agree with. You may feel, for those of you in a relationship, you may feel like your spouse or your person is kind of being a little bit of a bully when it comes to you and your desires, your personal need to act on something, your personal, because with that Nine of Cups, you may be in a space where you do have some type of dream or desire, or there you have some sense of self-individuality where you can recognize something that is important to you. Okay, and you may feel like you're receiving some type of mental clarity surrounding someone that you're dealing with, either in the workplace or in a relationship, and you may feel like you're dealing with a hothead a little bit, or someone that just doesn't care, someone that rather push you in a direction that you don't agree with, because I do feel like you're feeling a huge disconnect here, and you may feel personally responsible to fix this within your own soul or within your own reality, because you feel unhappy with some type of choice to move forward with something, whether it was a relationship, whether it was a job, something like that. Like there's something here you just don't feel connected to anymore, and you may feel some sense of responsibility to kind of live in your truth this week with that Justice card. And again, you may be receiving support. I'm going to clarify the Ace of Cups. But I feel like, if this is not support, this is just you recognizing that you deserve something, or you have a say in something, or you have a right to do something, regardless of what this King of Wands in reverse has to say about it. And you may, again, feel like you're seeing someone, with a different set of glasses this week. That just gives you that immediate change and perception. And Aquarius is, y'all are fixed as shit, and quite stubborn in your view on situations sometimes. But when you are presented with new information, that changes, you know what I mean? And you have a hard time shaking that. And I feel like you're, again, either receiving mental clarity in regards to you not being passionate about something, so it's not sustainable, and it's like you're feeling pulled to kind of go after your own dreams, or you're receiving mental clarity surrounding this fire sign energy, in regards to them trying to push you to do things that just you don't agree with, something of that nature. And I feel like you're very inspired this week to kind of allow something to be destroyed, allow something to filter itself out of your life. Okay, let's just say that, because you're inspired to live in your personal truth and integrity and take accountability for that as well with that Justice upright. Tell me about the Ace of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, Four of Wands in reverse, the Fool in reverse. I feel like you are just motivated to I feel like this is you, Aquarius. I don't really feel like this is external. This is you putting in a lot of effort into yourself and into your personal desire to achieve something, because you're recognizing some sense of unhappiness or lack of peace you have about a situation, and you're starting to lose the faith. You may feel a little bit stunted or restricted because of a business or something that you're perceiving to be not sustainable. Sorry. Thank you, Danielle LaRue. I appreciate that. It's like you're recognizing something isn't sustainable. And for some of you, again, it could be as simple as just, you started something and it's like, hey, this isn't going to work. Or it's a relationship where you're realizing, okay, this is bullshit, or this is superficial, or this is not connecting with me anymore. You may be in a space of being a little bit finicky when it comes to speaking your truth this week, because you are in a space of avoiding being destructive. But there's also this dire need or desire to embrace something that embrace self-love, embrace your own birthrights, embrace your own ability to say, I want better for myself. This doesn't make me happy. I don't have faith in it. And that's it. Okay. Some of you guys are motivated by this feeling of like homesickness, or maybe you miss your family. Maybe you have someone that is trying to keep you away from your family, or there's something here that you're longing for. And it's almost like you're giving yourself the room, you're giving yourself the space, the allowance to do something, right? Like I said, if you are dealing with someone in the workplace or in a relationship, or even if this is just you fighting with your own ego, I feel like you're kind of putting that energy in its place, and kind of allowing yourself this week to invest into something that you feel makes sense for the greater good of you and your soul and your own emotional well-being, your own, whatever this is that you fully support. Okay. Tell me about the Justice card. I mean, no, let's go back to the Tower. Just give me one more on that Tower. Look, with the Eight of Cups, I feel like you're having this revelation that something is just not good for you. It's not serving you. It's not fulfilling you. It's just no longer, it's almost that immediate realization, like, this is not important to me. You know, this is not, or maybe you feel like you're not important to someone else. It could be like that. Maybe you did want something, but you're realizing someone doesn't give a fuck about you, or someone doesn't, you know, care about you enough to consider your feelings on something, or something like that. Because the Eight of Cups can often walk away from situations because they realize they're not important here. They're not valued here, right? Maybe it's in a situation that may have left you feeling abandoned, or it's a situation that, you know, maybe caused more financial stress than anything else. And I feel like you're just saying, you know, what the fuck am I doing to myself? You're giving yourself room to breathe. You're giving yourself room to kind of allow yourself to acknowledge the way something's making you feel. And you're taking accountability for it, right? A lot of people just sit around and wait for people to like fix the situation for them. You're taking accountability and saying, no, this ain't for me. And it may be quite sudden. Like, for example, if there is like a relationship or something that's just coming to an end, I feel like you're entering this space where you're unbothered by it. It's like you don't even care anymore. Like, let them think whatever, let them say whatever. It's kind of like that. Just give me one more on that Justice. With the Seven of Swords, I feel like a lot of you guys are, and the Nine of Pentacles, a lot of you guys are making plans in secret, or you're being very strategic with who you show your cards to, especially for those of you that are desiring to be single or separate yourself from a situation. Give me one more on that Seven of Swords and the Chariot. Yeah, some of you guys are making plans to move or distance yourself from a situation, and you may be doing it in secret. You know what I mean? Sometimes the Seven of Swords, especially with the Justice card, like you may feel like someone just doesn't deserve your honesty, or someone, like, if you are dealing, the King of Wands in reverse can be quite, you know, abusive, aggressive. They take advantage of their power. And if you feel like you're dealing with someone that takes advantage of their power, it's almost like, of course, I'm not going to be honest with you. You know what I mean? Why? So I can beat? Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? It's like that. So, like, a lot of you guys are making plans in secret to separate yourself from a situation, or even if it's a business. For some of you, if this is just an individual epiphany about something that is not working, I feel like you're, again, making plans in secret. Seven of Swords can be like scrolling online, getting more information, learning about situations, understanding that maybe you can't act on something immediately, but you're giving yourself room to do it. But again, there may be this desire to separate yourself, move, travel. And give yourself the, you know, give yourself the right to your birthrights. There was this one tarot reader. I don't know what her tarot channel name is. What was that? I think it's something, I don't know. It's been so long since I watched her, but I watched her years ago. I know she's a Gemini, and I know she changed her, she's such a Gemini. She changed her channel name a couple times. What was it? Frig, I wish I knew what it was. But anyway, she had this thing on her website, and it was like your birthrights or something like that. And I remember seeing it a few years ago. I think she changed her tarot channel to like something therapy or something, tarot therapy. Man, I wish I could remember. But anyway, she had this thing on her website about your birthrights and whatnot. And a lot of people overthink their natural rights as a spirit. And I feel like you are just, again, allowing yourself to have the right to do something. And again, it could be as simple as you taking more time to invest in yourself, invest in your well-being, invest into, you know, maybe going to the spa, or it's like you're allowing yourself to invest into you. Okay. because you're recognizing that you're not happy here. You're realizing that the manifestation of what you're investing into, because the Eight of Pentacles does come with a harvest, right? But you're recognizing that harvest is bringing you a sense of a lack of peace, unhappiness, feeling homesick maybe. You know, it's not settling to you. There's something about it that's not settling, okay? Any external energies or realizations? Because, you know, the Empress, a lot of you guys have a mother figure that's very supportive of you, or an energy that you just feel is very nurturing. So there could be a mother, or this is just you standing in your ground, doing what's best for you and your kids, doing what's best for the greater good of. Now, even if you're a man, the Empress is just an energy, it's a feminine energy where you allow yourself to do what's best for you, where you allow yourself to nurture things in a way that makes sense in the long run and has room to grow and has room for your soul to grow as well. So a lot of you guys have a mother figure, or even if it's a man, it could be someone that's very nurturing to you, that's kind of helping you embrace this aspect, or this is just you standing your ground and allowing yourself to support that aspect of yourself that cherishes yourself, okay? King of Swords, King of Pentacles. So I like this for you. I like this, Aquarius. I feel like you're just giving yourself space. You're giving yourself room. You're giving yourself the right to your life. Like, I mean, and that sounds really dramatic, but this is like unconditional love. Like some of you guys have unconditional love from a mother or someone that you perceive to be very nurturing, that's making you, that's maybe encouraging you, or this is just you, you know, embracing self-love. Okay, so I like it. I like it a lot. And some of you guys, for those of you that are in the midst of planning, like some of you guys, it's just a matter of maybe you had a partner or someone that wasn't wanting you to buy a car or make a large purchase on a vehicle or on traveling. Some of you guys had someone that was trying to keep you from traveling to see your family, right? Because there's this energy of getting what you deserve, even though you see that clearly on something. And again, some of you guys are just going and doing it anyways. Like you're going and spending money on a ticket, you know, to see your family, or on a vehicle, or something that makes you feel like, it's almost like you're taking your power back. You know what I mean? Like you're taking your control back in the way that you deserve it. Okay. And it may have something to do with making a large purchase. Maybe you had a partner or someone that was trying to keep you from going to see your family. And I keep saying family because we have the Four of Wands in reverse. So there could be something here where you're just like, no, like this isn't making me happy, or I'm homesick. That's the card of being homesick. But I feel like you're playing your cards in a way that you deserve to, with the Justice being upright. So you deserve to do this, whatever this is. You have the right to do this. You have no ill intention in doing it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like one of those things. I have the right to make this large purchase. And you're like taking your control back. And if this person has a problem with it, well, you're just not going to tell them anymore. You know what I mean? It's almost like that. Like if you feel like you're dealing with someone where you can't be honest with them, you're just going to stop being honest about certain things and just doing it anyway. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. Okay. But I like this for you. It's a very invigorating, exciting. You may feel like you can take a breath of fresh air this week because you're just doing it. And there's this sense of like, I don't give a fuck what you have to say about it. I don't have any ill intentions in this. Or I never had ill intentions if it was a relationship you were in. It's just not it for me, bud. It's not it for me. Okay. All right. Give me an oracle. We do have playfulness. Okay. Give me another one. We do have projections. I don't know what's going on with that. Seven of Pentacles. You may feel like someone's projecting onto you what your plan is. Does that make sense? Because with that Seven of Pentacles, it's like you may feel like someone is you know, constantly trying to put something on you, or because this is someone in your life that is reaping what they sow, because they manifested their fears. They projected something on you so much that now they manifested it. You know, they said, one day you're going to leave me, or and Like, for example, if it's a relationship, you may feel like you were dealing with someone that constantly puts shit on you, and now you are leaving, okay? And it's kind of like they reap what they sow. And if it's not a relationship, this is, you know, I don't really know if it's not a relationship, even if it's a work relationship, you know what I mean? I have nothing else to say about that. All right, give me another one here for Aquarius. We are the world. I don't get that card. We are the world. We have courage. I really like these cards, but some of them are really vague. Suppression. So some of you guys are, what does this card look like here? You know what's interesting? This guy is like tucked up in a cage, and it looks like he's underground with all the veins around him, and he's covering his face. And this card with the courage, he's outside the ground. So some of you guys are just, you know, you're recognizing things that you've been suppressing, or you're recognizing things that are causing you to feel like you have to suppress something, even if it's in regards to your own awareness on a situation. And I feel like you're kind of coming out of the grave, or coming out of the it's like you're gaining this strength to kind of come up. You know what I mean? Like, not suppress all this shit, not feel like you have to suppress your truth in certain relationships, work relationships, or even to yourself. Okay? It's almost like you're allowing yourself to bloom. You're allowing yourself to speak up for yourself. The Queen of Swords is very good at that, you know? It's like you're allowing yourself to speak up for yourself with no remorse. And I like that, okay? And that we are the world, I'm not really sure. Like, oh, the world. Like, something to be coming full turn is what I was going to say, because it is a card of 10. So I feel like you may be bringing a close to something, you know? And it's invigorating, and it's really nice. And you may be in this like la-di-da, like this guy's just like in a la-di-da type of space. And if you feel like someone's constantly still trying to put their shit on you, or project shit on you, or whatever it may be, you're in a space of like not even taking them seriously. You know what I mean? And that's a really good feeling when you know you have the right to something. Okay? So I like it. But you could be dealing with Aries, Scorpio, Libra, Cancer, strong Aries, Gemini, Taurus. I feel like this is just an act of self-love for the most part that you guys are doing for yourself, and you're giving yourself the rights to do something here that may seem to someone else like it's not the right thing, but I like it for you. Thank you, Divine Strength Tarot with Lala. I appreciate that, Rose Girl. All right. Capricorn. All right, what do we have for Capricorn? What can Capricorn expect? No, the Quietest Revolution is really, really good. And I know she's a Gemini. She's really good. I love her videos. But that's not who I was thinking of. The girl I was thinking of, I haven't seen her probably in at least a year. I just remember that. I just remember she is a Gemini. I can't even remember like how she played over her videos. But I remember she had a channel name, and I can't remember the name of it. And then she changed it to Tarot Therapy or something like that. And I don't even know if her channel is still up or if she changed it. But she kind of, her personality kind of reminded me of like Whoopi Goldberg. Like, she was like really like you know how Whoopi Goldberg, like she got that sauce about her, but she's so classy. Like her personality, I remember thinking like, wow, you remind me of Whoopi Goldberg, like in a good way. Like, but I can't remember. I'm just gonna stop. Anyways, Capricorn. What do we have? Accurate as fuck tarot. No, it's not her. The girl I'm thinking of, she does have dark hair, and she's tan. She's tan. She might even be like of a different ethnicity. I'm not really 100% sure. You know what I mean? But anyways, thank you, Peyton. I really appreciate that. But I don't know. If I think of it, I'll tell you. What do we have for Capricorn? One more. What can Capricorn expect this week? 3 shuffles. It might be tarot therapy, but I don't want to say that because it may not. So I remember it's been so long. I mean, because there's probably a lot of channels with therapy, tarot in the name too. So I don't want to get it twisted. All right, Capricorn, overall energy for you this week. We do have the Wheel of Fortune and the Fool card. Nice. Woo. 4 of Swords, Page of Swords in reverse. There's like a massive breakthrough here after a period of, you know, like a lot of you guys, there's a massive change when it comes to your success, okay? And you're not really telling anybody. This is almost like when things are going quite well, but you choose to keep it to yourself. Like a lot of you guys are in self-preservation mode this week, or again, very self-focused. You're being a little bit more greedy with your resources. This is very specific because you guys are not motivated to move forward. If you're dealing with a specific person, you feel like someone just doesn't deserve your time, your money, your energy. You may have also lost interest in a certain direction. If it was an ex or someone that you feel like just doesn't deserve your time, you just feel like they're, you know, they're not helpful. And they're like, you may feel like they're a little, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse is a card of like a deadbeat, you know what I mean? Or someone that is just wants everything but does fuck all. And it's like, you may feel like you're dealing with people or a specific person that just wants everything but really doesn't do anything to deserve that. And I feel like you're in a space this week, Capricorn, where you may be lacking direction when it comes to what you're moving toward. So it's almost like you're kind of preserving your resources in the meantime, but there is a positive change here when it comes to your financial stability, when it comes to resources available to you, but you're not speaking out on it. Because the 4 of Swords is also the card of self-preservation. So you seem to be in self-preservation mode this week, protecting your well-being, protecting your resources, recognizing that something is changing in a positive direction financially, but not really wanting to tell people about it. Even if it's not a partner, it could just be, you know, staying humble kind of thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like not really telling people, you know, it's like you're not like bragging about something. I mean, because that would be, I think it's stupid when people brag, to be honest with you, but it's stupid. You look stupid. Anyway, not because of you're flaunting, but some people put too much information out there. Like look at Pop Smoke, who fucking had loads of cash and then has a picture with where he was, and then he fucking gets robbed that night. Like people are stupid. Like certain things you just shouldn't put online. But anyway, moving on. I feel like you're not being stupid, Capricorn. You're not being stupid with some type of change. Clarify that Wheel of Fortune. 4 of Wands, the Justice card, Lovers in reversed. A lot of you guys, there's a home situation working out in your favor. You may have an opportunity in regards to a home. There may be a host coming up or something here that's working really well surrounding a community, surrounding a home. You seem to be very focused on disconnecting from a certain person or a certain group or whatever it may be that you just don't feel, again, deserves you, I suppose. And it's like, I feel like you're, like a lot of you guys, there's good luck surrounding getting a host. Like some of you guys may have been waiting on a host, and it seems to be working out in your favor. But there may have been some type of choice you made the past month or 2 months that caused you to feel frustrated, that made you feel like now you have to, you know, be more greedy or, you know, save more money. It's almost like a change in a positive way that you wasn't expecting. Okay. So for those of you that's been waiting on a host or an opportunity here to kind of get what you deserve or to, you know, have things set in stone, I feel like you may feel this week like you're kind of making up for lost time. Like maybe you feel like the past month or 2, you could have been putting more energy into preserving your resources, but now it's like crunch time because something well is happening for you. And now it's like, okay, it's like focus. It's like you're kind of, you seem to be very focused on saving money this week. You're very focused on saving money. And you may feel like you're dealing with someone in your life that's very possessive over you, that's very controlling over you. Or this is you realizing that you lost control somewhere along the line, and now you have to make up for being an idiot when it comes to your money. And no hurt feelings, we all have this happen. It's like you may feel like you need to make up for lost time because now you have a solid opportunity, and it's like, yes, but damn, like I wasn't ready for this, or I didn't have the money for this, or it's like, you just see what I'm saying? It's like you're in a space this week where it's like head to the grind kind of thing, head to the ground type of thing, where it's like you're very focused, trying to make up for lost time. So that's why, okay. Give me one more on that Chariot in reverse with the King of Swords in reverse. Yeah, honestly, Capricorn, I feel like you lost control because of a lack of focus. Look, procrastination. Some of you guys maybe, because again, I feel like this is in the past or something that you're now making up for. And you may have lost control in a certain situation, didn't apply your own knowledge on a situation, may have procrastinated with the Page of Wands in reverse. And now you're in a place of fearing you're going to miss out on something solid that's working out in your favor this week. Because again, you have an opportunity this week. It's working out in your favor, but now you're feeling torn as to whether it's even possible because you may feel like you need to make up for lost time. And it kind of feels like that, like you're moving or there's an opportunity within the community. And again, for some of you, it's a matter of a house, and it's like you're realizing, okay, I need to start really saving now because I was an idiot the past couple months and spent too much money or whatever it may be. And you're kind of keeping this to yourself. You're not speaking out about it. Some of you as well, if that's not your story, some of you as well have someone that refuses to let go of you. You have someone very possessive and controlling of you, but you seem to be happy with your choice to make a final decision here to disconnect. Because with that Wheel of Fortune and the Fool that was under it, it's like you may have made a choice to have a fresh start or learn from the past. There's a very decisive energy you have surrounding letting go of something, and you may feel like you're dealing with someone very possessive over you. But I don't really see you giving it too much energy. If anything, you're being very brutal in your approach to not communicate with this person. I mean, it could be you that's doing it, but I feel like it's the other person. Okay? So you may feel like you really have, because you may be having a hard time overcoming some type of conflict here with someone, and then you may feel like you have to force yourself to hold back from communicating with someone that you perceive to just, you know, be a deadbeat a little bit, or they just lack common sense when it comes to what they expect of you or what they say they want with you, but they don't really align their actions to kind of meet that. It's like the Knight of Pentacles in reverse is annoying because he says he wants you, but he does fuck all. Like, what do you mean? Like, you want me, like, as an own me, because you sure as hell ain't doing anything to, like, make you feel like you care. You know what I mean? So anyway, yeah. So some of you guys, I feel like you may find yourself forcing yourself to hold back from a situation that you just feel like you're dealing with an idiot, like, or someone that is just not loyal, or they're just someone that doesn't really align their actions with their words. Okay. But for the most part, Capricorn, and again, some of you guys are at peace with the decision you made to disconnect from something. A lot of you guys are just focused on preserving your resources, saving your money, not speaking out about anything that you're doing right now. You may feel like you do have someone in your life that's possessive, or they have a hard time letting you go, and you may be in a space where you don't want to, like, add fuel to the fire. It's almost like you're waiting for someone to, like, release, like, this tension. It's almost like you feel like you can't open up about something. But let's see. Give me an oracle. Finances are looking good. And again, a lot of you guys have an opportunity in regards to a house. There could be an opportunity in a community as well. And it seems to be giving you good energy here, good karma. Things are changing in a positive direction. but you're keeping it to yourself. All right, give me an oracle for Capricorn. We do have slowing down, totality, and going with the flow. We do have comparison. I don't know. Receptivity, silence, courage. I feel like a lot of you guys are taking a look at maybe, you know, a certain foundation that you're dealing with, maybe what you need to do to allow it to grow. Because in this card, this comparison energy is like a little tree to a big tree. And a lot of you guys are in a space where you're trying to be open or receptive to expansion, to progression, to more for yourself, more opportunity. And you may be in a space of, yes, slowing down, going with the flow, but also coming to this like totality type of moment in your life where you may feel like you need to step on some toes, where you may feel where it's kind of like tough love, like tough love. That's not what I want. Or for a lot of you, you're kind of putting tough love on yourself, where you're realizing, man, this is where I'm at when it comes to money, or this is where I'm at when it comes to this. I could be here. And you may be kind of comparing things within your own understanding of a situation, but in a way of how can I make something grow, or how can I make something better? What do I need to do to kind of, you know, really capitalize off my resources right now? And I feel like you're just making yourself open to more, and you may not really be sure what that more is just yet. But understanding things that you need to let go of and the toes that you may need to step on to do it. But again, you're kind of like slowing down. You're just allowing things to happen at a slow pace. And again, you're kind of, the Four of Swords was under the Fool as well. Four of Pentacles. It's like you're kind of withdrawn, isolating yourself, protecting your resources. Kind of in this like whiteboard type of moment of like being open, but also being in a tough love energy with yourself in regards to what shit needs to exit the building. You know what I mean? Your own behaviors, all of that shit, in order to have a more solid foundation. So I like it. Okay. You can be done with a Gemini. We have Libra and Cancer. But for those of you that let go of some type of situation here, you may feel like that person is just like refusing to let go. And you may be making yourself unattainable this week to that energy or situation or person. All right. Sagittarius. Now we are going backwards if you're just popping on. What can Sagittarius expect this week? Two more. What can Sagittarius expect this week? Three shuffles. Overall energy for you this week: Knight of Cups, Two of Pentacles, or Two of Swords in reverse, Ten of Swords in reverse. All right, what's this Knight of Cups? So I feel like whatever this Knight of Cups is, you're having a hard time feeding into it because you feel like someone got the wrong idea about you. It's giving you a lot of anxiety, and it's like there may be an offer here on the table, but you have a lot of anxiety and negative thinking about it because you may feel like someone got the wrong idea about you or something like that. Tell me about the Knight of Cups. What's that? With the Four of Pentacles. Three of Wands in reverse. I feel like someone's coming in this week, Sagittarius, to support you, to try to be there for you. This may be someone that's quite in a note with that Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups can sometimes be really sly and you know, woo us in whatever way, or woo us with flattery, woo us, you know, in a way that kind of, you know, it pulls at our heartstrings, pulls at our, you know, even our interests, even if it's not necessarily love. But the problem is you feel like this person, it's almost like you feel like this person is wanting you for all the wrong reasons. Whether you feel like they want you for stability, wants you for money, wants you for how you make, you know, them look at like, how do you say? It's like this, you feel like this, because whatever this is, you're having a hard time making long-term plans or investing into the situation because of some type of existing failed attempt. If this is someone you work with, Sagittarius, you feel like they just pop up every now and then because you make them look good in the workplace. It's kind of like that. Okay. And I feel like you have some insecurities and reservations toward giving this person your support. Why is that Nine of Swords there? The Four of Wands. See, I feel like the reason you're so torn about it is because you do, look, you want this. I feel like you have anxiety in regards to welcoming someone into your life. For example, if this is a love, it's like this person may pique your interest, or, you know, it seems right, but in the same sense, you have a hard time trusting, you know, whether this person actually loves you or whether this person actually cares about you. And I feel like it's giving you anxiety, and the only reason you're putting so much focus into it is because this is something you do want. Okay, you want to make peace with this person, or you do want to welcome, you know, even potential relationships, something like that. But you may feel like this person, for some of you, you may feel like this person is honestly a cheap ass. Like maybe you're out here looking for like a sugar daddy. Okay, I don't know. No, I'm not judging. Okay, it's like maybe you're out here looking not even just for a sugar daddy, but someone that got their shit together at least, like someone that can stand on their own 2 feet. And you may feel like this person just can't. You know what I mean? It's just not attractive because there's a lot of resistance when it comes to supporting someone. You may just straight up feel like you're not single, okay, which that's why you have resistance, because a lot of you guys have a fear of being the subject of gossip at work, okay, or subject of gossip in general, potentially because of a family situation. Like you may feel like this person's just straight up not single, and it's like you feel like this person pops up, but yet you feel like there's way too much on the table here already, that it gives you anxiety. It's almost like when you want to support someone or you want to support something because it does bring you happiness, but you also have a fear of being the subject of gossip. You know what I mean? Some of you just feel like this person's family looks at you in a negative way too, or you feel like their family has the wrong idea about you. Because what's interesting, Sagittarius, is I feel like you got a lot of support, a lot of success. You're getting a lot of recognition. Okay. I just feel like you're having a hard time being optimistic about it because of the reality of something. me a card for the external energy coming through here for Sag. The Tower. Uh-oh. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Well, is this someone having an epiphany about you, Sagittarius? Okay, because now we got, that's why I had to clarify the external energy, because for some of you, you guys have an epiphany about you, where all of your fears that I was just saying, this is what this person is fearing about you. Because this is someone that is having a lot of epiphanies, realizations, or they're in a very destructive energy because they feel like something is superficial, or they feel like either you don't want to commit to them, or they may feel like, so do you know what, Sagittarius? I feel like you're in a space of, now again, switch the roles if you want, but I clarified the external energy. I feel like there's an energy here that is being quite destructive in the situation because they feel like it's not stable. They may feel like you only want to be in their life for superficial reasons. Because this is someone that's bringing an end, or they're destroying the situation. Yikes, King of Pentacles in reverse. This is someone that's quite rigid or insecure in regards to the situation because of some type of truth they received. Okay. Whether that's in regards to fake news, just loudmouth type of energy. This is someone that is kind of letting the tower fall because they received some type of truth about something that kind of let them down or kind of had them set back a little bit. And this is someone that's in a space of like trying to move on or trying to take control in regards to a situation that they've received some type of mental clarity in. And I feel like you're in a space of, so maybe you're the one, Sagittarius, as being in a note of this person's life. Because I feel like it's a little bit, you know, it's duality to this, because I feel like you have this energy where you're inspired to hold on to the situation, but you're also inspired to not fully support it because you're aware of how someone views you. And I feel like you have anxiety of, you know, negative talk in the family, in a community, whatever it may be. And it's like you may feel like you have to push it away, but in the same sense you want it, but you also, this energy coming towards you, they may be, you know, being quite destructive or in a space where they feel like it's not sustainable, where it's maybe a superficial relationship, whatever it may be, and they're quite stubborn in their approach. This is someone that may be even quite ruthless because of some type of clarity they received about, you know, I don't know, maybe they heard you running your mouth, or there was something here that they realized is not true, or something here that had them caused them to be set back. Okay. Just give me one more on that Knight of Cups from Sag's perspective. Look, it has you paranoid. It has you nervous. Like you feel limited. You feel limited and restricted because of someone else's perception of you. So something maybe, now switch the roles if you want. I don't care. Okay. But it's like someone may, some of you have a Virgo in your life as well that is enlightening you to something. Or you may be, again, someone is, give me one more on Sag's perception. 3 of Swords in reverse. Look, someone is sharing something with you that they've been enlightened to. But whatever this information is, it has you nervous. It has you feeling restricted. It has you feeling limited. It has you feeling, you know, even slightly paranoid. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is not, like, I'm Rose, but this is not Rose's tarot. It's like we are not all roses over here, okay? Because look, it's like you, there's something that's being shared or revealed this week that has you feeling limited, restricted, paranoid even. Maybe someone is just revealing how they truly feel, but it's in a way that, you know, that makes you feel like they perceive you in a negative way. Okay. And for those of you, for example, if you are in a relationship with this person, you have a lot of anxiety because you want this relationship, but you also feel like this person no longer views you in a positive way for whatever reason, whether there was a third party, whether something came to the surface. So you may be trying to kind of pursue someone or kind of get someone to overlook something here, Sagittarius, this week. Potentially because you're financially dependent on it, or there's just personal, yeah, I feel like you guys just have regrets. You have insecurities about the situation because you do regret something. It's almost like you wish you could go back in time and wish things were different. And that's why you have insecurities in regards to the situation, because you know there's something here that you could have done better, or there is regrets here in the situation. Because look, you feel like now someone looks at you in a negative light, or is holding a grudge. And I feel like there's a strong desire to heal a negative past here between you and someone else, or it's almost like it's like you don't want someone to see you the way you were, because it's like you can acknowledge that maybe I shouldn't have done that, or maybe things could be different, but it's like you may be trying to inspire someone else to kind of give you a chance, or inspire someone else to rethink something like that. And honestly, I don't really feel like your intentions are bad, because authentically, I do feel like you have regrets, Sag. And I feel like there is something here that has you sad or disappointed. You do have regrets. Okay. But yeah, I feel like you may be trying to manipulate a situation because you're aware of how someone perceives you, and you wish it wasn't like that, but it is. And I feel like you have someone sharing some type of enlightenment that they received with you this week. And you don't like it. Some of you, for those of you in a relationship, you may be getting caught cheating. And again, that's not going to be all of you. Or there's something here that is being shared by a third party that kind of brings something to the surface. And again, it may be something small, okay? I don't know. Maybe you spent too much money on Amazon, okay? So don't get me getting your panties in a bunch. It could be something that's just totally small. But whatever this is, you want it, which is why it gives you so much anxiety. I don't know, let's see. Give me an oracle for Sag. We have laziness, creativity. Some of you guys just have a boss like straight up calling you out, like about being lazy. We do have creativity though. Some of you guys are having a hard time being creative. We do have a major breakthrough, adventure. Breakthrough, what's that about? The Wheel of Fortune. Okay, one more. The Knight of Swords in reverse. I feel like you're trying to change a dynamic here in your life. You may be trying to avoid being destructive. You may be holding back a lot. You may be trying to bite your tongue on a certain situation. Understanding, and we also have aloneness. So again, I feel like you're, again, gaining understanding of a situation. We do have aloneness, and it's also in reverse. It reminds me of the Hermit, which came out in reverse. And it's almost like a lot of you guys have a fear of being alone, or you're having a hard time letting go of a situation because there's a fear of being alone, or there's a fear of gaining a deeper understanding about a situation, and you may be, you know, trying to I feel like you're trying to change your own patterns when it comes to your words and how you communicate with someone, how you communicate with a boss, whatever it may be. Because I feel like you're gaining an understanding that causes you to feel like you're going to be alone, or that causes you to feel like you want to do something differently, or you want to make some type of change. What's the adventure? 9 of Wands. I don't know, I feel like you feel pushed in a corner a little bit here, maybe feeling like you have to defend yourself, but the 9 of Wands is someone that's willing to defend themselves even if it sucks, even if it feels even somewhat degrading, because he wants to put the effort in, or he's trying to gain some sense of like trust here with with another. I feel like you're in a space where you're gaining understanding either in regards to why you should put in the effort, or maybe why someone has trust issues with you as well. I don't know. Let's not get too deep. Okay. But I don't know. I feel like there's something being revealed, and it gives you a lot of anxiety, but it's also kind of, oftentimes people don't really want to change or fix things about themselves until they feel the pain of the consequence. And it could be something small, and it could just be something that, whatever, it's like something that you really want. But it's like there's a desire here to fight for it. There's a desire here to kind of, I don't know, I'm just going to get off it. I'm just going to get off it. You could be dealing with an Aries. We have Scorpio, Aries and Scorpio and Virgo. So for a lot of you, some of you guys just have a partner confronting you in regards to how you run your days, right? That's first house, sixth house, eighth house energy. Like some of you have a partner being very honest with you in regards to like what they're not happy about. You know what I mean? Maybe like maybe they feel like things could be a little bit better if things were different, or the two of you had a different setup or structure, or I don't know. Or you have a boss confronting you about things that may not be the best surrounding how you address your work, maybe your schedules, your responsibilities in the work from day to day, something like that. All right. Scorpio. What can Scorpio expect this week? Two more. What can Scorpio expect this week? Three shuffles. Overall energy for you, Scorpio, Ace of Swords in reverse with the Temperance in reverse right under that, Magician in reversed. Clarify the Ace of Swords in reverse, Two of Pentacles in reverse. There's definitely a huge misunderstanding that you may have been holding on to here between you and someone else, Scorpio. There could be an argument, or it's like there's something here that's confusing you. Okay, a lot of you guys are wanting to take accountability for a misunderstanding or an argument or a discord here with someone. It's like you're wanting to take accountability for something or be fair in a situation. It could be this person as well. you know, Scorpio, I'm going to read it how I feel it, but you can switch the roles. But you definitely have someone that is trying to, I feel like you're trying to take accountability here for a partnership. You're trying to fight for a partnership, but you may feel like someone is all of a sudden, you may feel like someone's quite defensive here towards you or standing their ground here. What are they standing their ground to? What's the Seven of Wands? Oh, okay. Scorpio, okay, so now I feel like it's this person. So I'm going to go backwards. Okay, I'm going back. Okay, we're going back. You got someone that's trying to fight for a new like this is someone that is trying to fight for an opportunity with you. The problem is this is someone that is also on edge when it comes to the situation. Because of something here that has them just batshit crazy. Like they may feel like it's hard to talk to you. They may feel like there's a lot of resistance in communication between the two of you. So I feel like it's almost like someone that's trying to fight for this, but they're also on guard, feeling like they need to, it's almost like someone that approaches a situation already in defense mode because they're expecting you to assume something or they're expecting you to kind of point something out. It's almost like they feel like they need to be mentally resilient because of something that may have occurred in the past between the two of you. But this is someone that has faith with you. But there is a huge, honestly, with that Ace of Swords in reverse, a lot of you guys are misunderstanding this person that you're dealing with, or you're assuming something about someone. Give me one more on that. You feel like someone's not being honest with you. All right, so Scorpio, you just feel like someone's not being honest with you. You do have someone approaching you, trying to show up in a very loving way, trying to move forward with a potential partnership or a partnership existing. But you seem to be feeling like this person is full of shit. You feel like they're not being honest. You're having a hard time, you know, taking this person seriously. You may be being very critical on this person. But I do feel like someone is trying to pursue a relationship with you. But they feel like they're also like being attacked. You know, it's almost like someone that's saying, I love you, but they're also saying, they also feel like they're on the reciprocating end of Scorpio saying, I hate you, like, get the fuck out of my life. Maybe you want that. I don't know. But this person feels like, you could be dealing with a Sagittarius actually, because Sagittarius felt like a person had a very specific view on them. And it gave them anxiety because they want it, but it's like they also feel, you know, limited here. Like some of you are in a space where you feel like you got some type of truth that made you see this person differently. Maybe you see them as unstable financially. You felt like they were trying to have their cake and eat it too. You may feel like they were juggling. You may feel like they only want you because they have no contingency plan. You know what I mean? Because I feel like you got someone that wants you, Scorpio, but you are like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you want me. I don't believe you that I don't believe that you want me. And it's really that simple, because this is someone that's trying to have a second chance with you. They may feel like there was a disconnect between the two of you and they're trying to put an end to that. But they also feel like as much as they try to be open and vulnerable, they also feel like they're attacked in the same way, or you put a lot of presumptions on them. What's Scorpio's main issue? You don't trust their intentions. 6 of Wands in reverse, 2 of Swords, 8 of Wands in reverse. You may be in your head about a distance between the two of you, or you're in your head about why something took so long. Like some of you guys, it's going to be a matter of your boo goes to the store and they took like an hour, okay? And you thought they were only going to take 20 minutes. Like for some of you, it's like literally that. Like, why'd you take so long? Or why'd you take so long communicating? Why'd you take so long messaging me? Or it's something to do with travel. Like you're really looking for flaws with something that took a long time. And maybe you have every right to, okay? But there's definitely, you're in your head about something that took a long time that's making you not trust this person's intentions. It could be a matter of 2. If it's not that, Scorpio, you low-key feel like this person is like a murderer or something. I'm sorry, but like 6 of Wands in reverse, like mafia type of mindset, like hiding out, like Like, I don't know, like this situation may give you anxiety, like for real. Like that's a weird thing to say. Like, sorry about that. But because you may be thinking really thinking from an anxiety type of place, or you're like you're fearing someone's intentions. It's like you're up in your head about someone's true intentions or true colors. Okay. And this person's like, the fuck? Like can't I say I love you? Like, is it weird that I'm saying I want you? Like it's kind of like this person is like like, but some of you guys are definitely you're also in your head. Some of you are also in your head about something that maybe this person done something that humiliated you, that made you feel like you need to keep your distance. And you're really giving this person a run for their money. So, you know, I mean, depending on your perspective, it is, you are getting a lot of love and support, but you seem to be, you know, giving them the cold shoulder in the same sense. Like they could be writing you paragraphs or, you know, telling you specifically what they want with you and how they want you. And it's like, they're sorry. For some of you, this person is trying to take accountability for something that happened in the past as well. For some of you specifically, this person made a judgment on your mental health. Okay, maybe they said you're creepy or some shit. And it's like they're trying to take accountability for something that they said in regards to your mental health. But you got, I don't know, your reading's pretty point blank. You got someone fighting for a partnership with you this week, Scorpio. And you're like, I don't believe you. I don't trust you. Something's up. Like, it's like that. And you could definitely be dealing with a Sagittarius, because I feel like Sag was on the other end of that. And for Sag, it was because of something that was shared. Whether they verbally shared it, or there was a third party that shared something, or there was something to do with third party energy. But let's see. Give me an oracle for Scorpio. We have postponing. Like, some of you guys are literally giving this person the cold shoulder. This girl is like dead stare, like forward, not looking at that paradise. It's like you're giving someone, maybe postponing communicating with someone, or you're giving someone the silent treatment. You may be friend zoning someone. We do have friendliness. Like, you may be postponing being friendly to someone. It's like you're in dead stare mode, like suspicious. Because we do have a rebirth, so there is an opportunity for a rebirth, or again, you're postponing being friendly with someone that wants a second chance. Sorry, if he wasn't looking for love, I apologize. For those of you where this is not about love, I feel like a lot of you guys are having a hard time focusing, because there's a partnership here that all they do is sulk. And it's like you may find yourself in a just a really defensive space, because there may be a partnership here that is making you feel like you need to, I don't know, that's just got you distracted. Let's just put it that way. Even if it's not an intimate partnership. But for the most part, I feel like this is love for y'all. Sorry. Okay? But I feel like you guys are postponing being friendly with someone that wants to rebirth or have a second chance with you. So you may be ignoring someone. Okay? All right. Libra. What do we have for Libra? Three more. What can Libra expect this week? One more. What can Libra expect this week? Three shuffles. Overall energy for you, Libra, we do have the World, 4 of Swords in reverse, 7 of Pentacles in reverse, 10 of Wands. This is like hard work paying off. Okay, a lot of you guys may have had a period of feeling like you need to be mentally resilient. You may feel like your efforts and rewards are kind of scattered, or you may have like felt like things were a little bit shaky when it comes to the like receiving, like feeling like something was worthwhile. Okay, but this is like hard work paying off. 4 of Pentacles. You're gaining financial stability. What's this Ace of Swords in reverse? The Hermit. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. What's the Wheel of Fortune in reverse? Enlightened, unwelcome change, King of Swords. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Pisces reading. Okay. Because I do feel like this is like an energy where hard work is paying off. A lot of you guys are putting a lot of energy and focus into completing projects, finishing up things that are just left undone, whatever it may be. It's like you're putting in a lot of energy into something that, again, may have been feeling like you need to be very resilient. But I also feel like you're in a space where this kind of feels like the energy where you've put in the work and now you're kind of experiencing burnout, okay? And you may be a little bit frustrated because you feel like you lack support. You may feel like you have people in the home or family or even past relationships that you walked away from, just putting in a lot of energy into sulking or just not being supportive. Because I feel like with that King of Cups too that was under there, it's like you are trying to be wise when it comes to what you need to do for your own well-being, for your own mental health. But it's almost like you're in a place, Libra, this week where something is working out. Hard work is paying off. You seem to be coming to a culminating point when it comes to your efforts, okay? And you are obtaining stability, but now you're in a space of potentially being a little bit burnt out, okay? I do feel like there's a lot of energy supporting you this week when it comes to being excited, when it comes to, finally feeling like, okay, I can breathe, I can have fun, I can do something a little bit more less intense, something like that. Give me one more on that with the Judgment card. Ooh. Justice in reverse. 8 of Wands. Some of you guys are excited this week because there may have been something that didn't work out in your favor in the past, or there was something that you just felt was unjust, was not right, was not fair. A lot of you guys are receiving communication, or you're literally getting a call, okay, with that Judgment card. The Judgment can be about phone calls or getting a call. And it's like a lot of you guys are getting a call about something that you already felt wasn't fair or wasn't just. And it seems to be allowing you to move forward with something that had you feeling quite limited. Especially if it was a legal issue, Libra, if you felt like there was some type of legal issue here that just wasn't fair, wasn't just, or some type of agreement, contract, something that you just felt like that doesn't make any sense. Like what? Like there's something here, like you may be getting a call that is exciting you, that is causing you to like want to celebrate, that's causing you to feel invigorated. But again, you may also feel like you're coming out of a place where maybe you were putting in extra effort, extra work, kind of working overtime, whatever it may be. And you're in a place where it's like, hey, you can breathe. You may not really be sure. It's almost like you're burnt out. I feel like you're becoming enlightened to the fact that you're burnt out. But it's almost like that burnt out feeling where you're also becoming aware this week of some type of good news that is making you realize that you don't need to either follow through with something, take accountability for something. Like for some of you, this kind of feels like, for example, maybe For those of you that may have got wrapped up into a legal situation or something, you're receiving news that they're not going through with it, like something like that. Like they're not going through with it, they're not following through with it. It's almost like something that makes you feel like you can breathe, or not even, you know, not even like, it's almost like something you're realizing you don't even have to partake in anymore or involve yourself in anymore. Just give me one more on that, how Libra will perceive this. King of Pentacles in reverse. You may feel like someone is Six of Swords, Knight of Wands in reverse. You may feel like you were dealing with a person that's becoming burnt out with their own bullshit, with their own game. Like the King of Pentacles in reverse, this guy, you could be dealing with an earth sign who's kind of falling short or kind of tripping up a little bit because he's becoming insecure. He's realizing that he doesn't have something to show for something. Like if you were dealing with someone that was very ruthless, mean, you know, just was trying to get at you in a way that would trigger you in some way. Like this is someone that's running out of energy. You know what I mean? They're running out of resources. They don't even have like, you know, the financial support to even, or not even financial support. It's like they don't have the reputation even to go through with something. Like this is someone that's trying to like, act like, this is someone that is trying to act like they're being the bigger person by not putting you through something, not putting you through a legal battle, not putting you through, if it was a relationship, maybe, you know, you called someone out on something, they're cheating, whatever it may be. And this is someone that is in a space of like, you know, accepting their losses, but trying to still look cool on the walk away, you know? Like you're dealing with someone that was an idiot, or they done something that they can't follow through with. And whatever this is, I feel like you're excited to break free from it. Okay, it's a call or something here that you no longer have to take accountability for. Like I said, it was an ex maybe, or someone that was just putting you through the ringer. It could have been a boss too. And it's like you're realizing you no longer have to take accountability for that because this person has, you know, ran their well dry. It's like this person, they have nothing to show for it, or they can't do something here, but they're trying to act like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain that energy, but it's exciting you. Like this feels legal to me. It's a call in regards to a legal matter where you're realizing you don't even have to like partake in that anymore. And even though there could have been things that you wanted to say or something like that, it's like you're relieved that you don't have to because you're already feeling burnt out from personal shit. Okay. Because yeah, I feel like this week you're gaining financial stability. You're kind of preserving your resources. You may be having a hard time focusing. Just give me one more on that Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I feel like you're becoming clear on because I feel like you're set back this week a little bit by external influences. You may be receiving very direct communication from someone saying that they feel inadequate to move forward with something. Maybe they're lacking confidence, or they don't want to move forward with something. I don't know. I'm just going to get off that energy. I can't. But for a lot of you, I just feel like you're feeling weak this week. Not Scorpio, Libra. I feel like you're feeling weak. You're feeling tired. You're feeling burnt out. You're kind of keeping to yourself here. You're remaining detached from unwelcome change, from forces beyond your control. Yeah, there we go. You may have felt like there was a lot of forces or energy kind of working against you that was not really in your control. And you may be excited this week because you're getting a phone call saying that whatever that was, is no longer moving forward with something. They're no longer moving forward with something. And I don't really feel like it's something that impeded your life too much, but it was almost like that something that was like in the back of your mind that kind of frustrated you or haunted you or stressed you out. And it's like you're realizing someone's not moving forward with something. And now you're in a space like, okay, good. It's almost like you're taking a break this week. I feel like you're taking a time out. You're having a hard time focusing. You may be lacking ideas moving forward. Or again, you're having a hard time focusing because you're burnt out. But let's see. But I feel like there is a lot of things coming to an end or forefront here. Like some of you may have been through a stressful situation that did cause more effort on your part. It's almost like there was a blessing in disguise kind of thing. We do have fighting about control. Like some of you, it was a matter of control, fighting for control. Maybe it was custody battle. We do have compromise. Look, and the outsider is in reverse. I feel like someone is trying to come to a compromise with you, Libra. There's some type of fighting or battle about control, either in a work situation, in relationships. It kind of feels like maybe a custody battle, whatever it may be. And I feel like someone's realizing that if they don't compromise, they're going to end up being the outsider. If this is someone you work with, it's like almost like someone that is realizing that if they don't get on the same page, you're just not going to participate with them or whatever it may be. It's like there's definitely this tense energy between you and someone else for control. And someone seems to be compromising here because they don't want to be the outsider. And if they feel like if they go through with this constant ego clash or whatever it may be, they're going to lose. Like that's what I was saying here, right? It's like you're dealing with someone that feels like if they don't quit, or if they don't kind of let their guard down or be more whatever, it's like they're just going to not have anything. You know what I mean? So there does seem to be a success here, but I feel like you're entering a space of recognizing that you're burnt out. Like I feel like you're in a space where you don't even want to talk about what's going on with even family or even be honest to people about what's going on because you're just tired. You just want to keep things to yourself this week, even if it's good, okay? So you could be dealing with another Libra. We also have Leo and Virgo. But it could be any sign as far as elements go. All right, guys, I'm just going to take a 2-minute break. We're at halfway point. I opted to not have coffee tonight, and I'm not really sure why the fuck I would do something stupid like that. But that's all right. I don't need children in my old age. Yeah, I remember when I first got on YouTube, everybody mentioned how I say oat. I don't know if it's a Canadian thing or an East Coaster thing because I'm from Lunenburg and a lot of us have that accent. Even Blue Rocks. Blue Rocks is even worse than Lunenburg. I mean, going out in a boat. Going out in a boat. But yeah, that's just how I talk. I feel like East Coasters have the more oat, and Albertans have like No. Like Alberta is more of a rough, like, no, like I don't know how to say it. Like is more Alberta's have more of a rough accent. Trying to think of an example. The West Coast, Ontario, you might as well be in the States, okay? Ontario, I love yes. But why is it I feel like Ontarios don't have they don't have an accent, like I feel. Like Toronto area anyways, probably like, I don't know. And BC are like the Beach Boys, or they're the surfer boys. They're the surfer accents, like. Oh yeah, like Alberta's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Alberta has like a rough accent. I can't do it. And I've lived there for 5 years and I can't even do it. Like I can't. It's rough. And Newfoundland's like, what are you at, boy? Where are you to? Where are you to? Come over for jig dinner. We're having a jig dinner this Sunday. In Newfoundland, they have a tradition where every Sunday they have a jig dinner, and it's salt meat. It's basically like a Thanksgiving meal every Sunday, and it's a tradition in Newfoundland. But they use salt meat instead of turkey or ham. I love Newfoundland. It's actually a time in Newfoundland. I love it. Yeah, you guys don't have ketchup chips in the States, do you? It's true though. Like Albertans rough, BC surfer boys, Newfoundland is like salt meat and go kiss a fish. Go kiss a fish if you haven't experienced Newfoundland unless you're kissing a fish. And then Nova Scotia is just out in a boat, out in a boat. Well, I don't know what Saskatchewan is. I don't know. But the only reason I think it's just a Nova Scotia thing is because I honestly, around here, they don't really talk like I do. Like, I don't find they have the same accent. But in New Brunswick, like, I live in New Brunswick, and it's like a bilingual province, which is really annoying. It's actually one of the main reasons I don't want to be here, because it's going to be annoying for my kids when they're older. In Nova Scotia, they don't care about French at all. Anyways, we're going to move on to Scorpio. Or not Scorpio, Virgo. My bad. Virgo. Lord have mercy. All right. It's funny because I took like 7 years of French and I don't know any French at all. At all. Like, what a waste of time. I took French in Nova Scotia and they don't really take it seriously, but I know zero French. I know how to ask to go to the bathroom. That's what it. All right. What do we have for Virgo? 2 more. What can Virgo expect this week? Three shuffles. What can Virgo expect this week? Okay, Virgo. Okay. All right. So overall energy for you this week, we do have the Page of Wands. So kind of taking a step back, you may be procrastinating on something. There's something here that's exciting you, that's got your gears shifting in all the good ways. Okay, you're excited to create something. Possibly, you may be wanting to make long-term plans in a certain direction. This could be new love. This could be you know, discovering a way of overcoming, look, the death card, look, I love that. There's something here that you've just outgrown, you're done with it. I feel like you're making long-term plans to reassert control in your own life, take back control in your own life, you know, like get into your own authority in a situation. And again, there is this desire that I feel like you are taking initiative on, but you may be kind of, again, procrastinating. This procrastination, the Page of Wands can procrastinate, but it's stemmed from fear. It can be stemmed from like a lack of ideas, a lack of a plan. So there may be something that's exciting you, but you lack a plan in regards to how to go at it. But I feel like you are in a space where you're manifesting. You're making long-term plans to regain control of your life. You could be ending something here. You could be ending something here with a fire sign. This could be someone that you have children with. It doesn't have to be. Okay? Or you're ending something that's just making you feel defeated. That's just not worth your energy. If it was a new business with that Empress energy, sorry, it's just you're realizing that it's exhausting you. It's draining you. And it's like you're making long-term plans to reassert control. A lot of you guys are in a situation where you're being manipulated to feel guilty about something. Like, what do you mean? We need you at this job. We need, or, you know, what do you mean? Like, we're married, for example. Like, you may feel like someone is kind of using their position in your life or their title in your life to manipulate you. And I feel like it is working a little bit with that Eight of Swords, because you are all up in your head feeling like you're being blamed for something. Okay. You may feel like you're being blamed for something or pushed in a corner a little bit. What's the Seven of Swords in reverse? The World. I feel like you're trying to, there's someone in your life that's trying to make you feel guilty about an ending or ending something. And I feel like you do feel guilty. Why? Because you are a hard worker, because you are not that person that just quits, because you are a good father, a good mother. It's like, you know your position, okay? You know who you are. You know that you aren't someone that just bails on situations, right? You know that, but you also feel like, because I feel like you have a guilty conscience about ending something or bringing something to a close or putting in your resignation letter, whatever it may be, because this isn't something you wanted to do, okay? Or because you know you're not someone that just quits, or because you know, like, yes, we have kids together, or whatever it may be, something like that. Like, because King of Pentacles is like, you are someone that makes decisions based off what's responsible, what's fair, like what's, you know, for the greater good of the people under me as well, okay? Things like that. So a lot of you guys may be procrastinating on ending something because someone's getting in your head. Okay, give me one more on the Eight of Swords. Oh. You may also be regretting committing to someone, or regretting maybe taking a promotion or something like that, something that you feel like just put too much on your plate. Two of Wands in reverse. A lot of you guys are overthinking because you may feel, you may be having a hard time going out of your comfort zone. Oh, just give me one more on that. You may feel like limited in options as well, or hesitant to move forward. Some of you guys are, some of you guys are being pushed to make a decision between two, and that fact is what's embarrassing you. Okay, or you're being pushed to make a decision between two different employers, something like that. It doesn't have to be two people, but you're definitely feeling paralyzed by fear to make a decision between two different things. Okay, with the Hermit. I feel like this week you're kind of keeping to yourself. If you do feel like someone's trying to make you feel some type of way. I mean, what's the catalyst for this? Like, what's causing, again, you did have that Ace of Wands there. So there could be Knight of Cups in reverse. Six of Cups in reverse. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. Honestly, Virgo, do you know what this feels like? This feels like something that you're trying to detach from, because you're recognizing that something isn't what you thought it was. Six of Cups in reverse, like realizing someone isn't innocent in a matter, or realizing that there's a job that isn't what you thought. It's like you're coming out of this rose-tinted glasses view on a situation. If this is a lover, it's like if this is a lover that you're wanting to detach from, especially if there's a long history here with the Six of Cups in reverse, it's like you're realizing that you're dealing with someone that's just emotionally mature or moody. They're very in and out or inconsistent, or you're realizing that your employer even is just not supportive of something here. Maybe not supportive of you and your own ability to kind of nurture something in a way that, you know, like you may feel like they're not supportive in your growth in something, or you may feel like they're trying to limit you or something like that, where it's like you're now questioning, maybe I should just take initiative with this new job, or take initiative in a business, something of that nature. You may also feel like if it's a lover, you may feel like you're dealing with someone that holds a negative past over your head, and it's like you're just over it. What energy is Virgo wanting to move into? It may just be, you know, Five of Swords, Four of Swords, Queen of Cups, Ten of Cups in reverse. Well, I feel like you're wanting to defend something here. You're wanting to move into protecting your own sanity surrounding a relationship that's not making you happy. Okay, a lot of you guys are wanting, this kind of reminds me of the Aquarius read, where Aquarius is, I feel like, you know, they were giving themselves, they were starting to realize that they have the ability to choose them. You know, they have the ability to consider their own emotional needs. And a lot of you guys are realizing that there's something very dysfunctional about a situation that you're dealing with, whether it's work or a relationship or whatever it may be. And you're in a space of wanting to defend the Four of Swords sometimes does have like an underlying sort of truth. Okay, there may be something underlying, or something that maybe you wasn't even that open with your person with, but that's because you feel like you can't be honest with this person because there's this constant disagreement, there's this constant conflict. You may feel like you can't be open and honest with a person or employer that you're dealing with. And now you're in a space of, you know, Queen of Cups. Some of you guys have a mother figure or someone that's very nurturing to you that, you know, is helping you through something. Again, this reminds me of Aquarius's reading. You could be dealing with an Aquarius as well. It doesn't have to be. Because you're in a space where you're wanting to protect your sanity. You're wanting to kind of go in self-preservation mode and recognize what is making you unhappy. And when it comes to what you're moving toward, it's like you want to move toward this energy of the Five of Swords can often just be someone that is, you know, refusing to be transparent in those situations because there's something here that they care so much about. It can be someone that like defends a situation, right? Defends. Maybe some of you guys are defending a mother even, or you're recognizing the dysfunctional energy surrounding, you know, love, or you feel like someone's being emotionally immature as well about something here in regards to a mother, potentially. I'm not really sure what's going on with that, but it's like you're in a space of like not wanting to show your cards, not wanting to show your hand, not wanting to be transparent with someone that you're dealing with, because you feel it's almost like you're trying to preserve some type of truth here. Honestly, Virgo, I feel like you're in a space where you don't really know. Like some of you don't even know really what you want. You're just in a space of knowing what you don't want. And it's like you just want time to yourself. Like a lot of you guys are defending your right to have time by yourself, to kind of, need, peace, need quiet. Like you may be in a space of like, I don't know what's called that. Energy you're moving toward is like you want to move toward peace. You want to move toward like protecting your own sanity, getting away from situations that are dysfunctional and not serving you. Some of you guys are wanting to move toward ending a relationship potentially, or ending something that is just not fulfilling you. And you're wanting to kind of support what does. The Queen of Cups, it's like you're wanting to end something that doesn't support you or doesn't fulfill you, to move toward an energy that does. And with that Queen of Cups, this could simply be you inspired to get. I mean, give me one more on that Queen of Cups. It's like you're trusting your intuition. We have the Page of Cups just showed its face, but there's a lot here. Ooh, Page of Cups, Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. Some of you guys have a love. Some of you guys have a new love coming in. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you feel like you have someone from your past trying to make you feel guilty about entertaining a new love here. You may also feel like someone was messing with you a little bit, or you feel like they're trying to. Five of Swords, it's like feeling like someone else, doesn't have good intentions, because they're also like, you feel like someone's like competing for you, for example, or you feel like someone is. Five of Swords can be someone that just feels like they can't trust a situation because that situation is also competing for something they want. And I feel like there's a situation here where you're realizing that you can't trust, and you're kind of keeping to yourself. And it's to support this new love, or again, this could be unconditional love, or this more lighthearted energy, breaking free with that Ace of Swords from things that don't serve you. Some of you guys have, again, this, this lighthearted energy. Maybe it's a friend, maybe it's just a situation here, or it could be a person, it could be a water sign. It doesn't have to be. It's like a situation that is making you feel good, that's making you feel supported, that, is almost a muse for you. And I feel like you feel like whatever this is, that you feel like you have to look over your shoulder, you feel like there's something else getting in the way of your happiness or of your ability to pursue this love. Like I said, this could be an ex, maybe, because you feel like someone's trying to make you feel guilty about something. You feel like someone's trying to make you feel guilty about supporting someone or supporting something. If it's an employer, for example, you may have gotten an offer here from an employer and it makes you happy, but you also feel like you need to keep it to yourself because you got people in the workplace that are jealous, or you got, you know what I'm saying, something like that. What's this King of Pentacles wanting to support? Page of Swords. Again, new energy. Could be a younger air sign. It doesn't have to be. Or this is wanting to support a new idea, even. Something that you're learning about. So you may have got Page of Swords, the Empress, Queen of Wands in reverse. Why does it feel like you're wanting to support, a new relationship or a new business, but you feel like you got like this jealous ass or pushy ass, entitled ass kind of hindering you in some way? Or this is just your own exhaustion. Like you may be in a space of just feeling guilty yourself. And Virgos, y'all drive yourself batshit crazy with anxiety and, just being your own worst enemy sometimes. So it could just be you driving yourself crazy with, feeling not good enough, maybe not having the confidence enough. But I feel like you're wanting to, it's almost like you're wanting to explore a direction where you feel supported, where you feel like there's, like, again, it could be an employer or a business partner, even something here that's making you feel supported, that has a lot of opportunity, but you feel like someone doesn't like it, or you feel like you are just having a hard time gaining the confidence to support that energy. So I like this for you, Virgo. I mean, there's a silver line. I feel like there's something new. There's something exciting. There's a lot of new communication. How will Virgo perceive this opportunity? Oh, Chariot in reverse. One more with how Virgo will perceive this energy. Judgment in reverse. This literally may be like a missed call. Judgment in reverse, like a missed call, or a chance that you're fearing missing. Chariot in reverse, it's like you may be perceiving, like, for example, if this is a job opportunity or even someone trying to bring you into their employer, you may feel like, again, you get a message saying, hey, we really like what you're doing, blah, 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 blah. Like, this is like literally the call of like fearing missing an opportunity because you yourself have to resurrect that. You yourself have to call this person back. You yourself, like, there's something here that you missed, okay? And whatever, you're going to perceive this to be someone that is trying to encourage you, or you're going to perceive this to be someone that is trying to, bring you into their company, or woo you into a relationship, something like that. But with that Judgment in reverse, you may have missed it, or there's you're going to perceive it as a missed opportunity or a missed call. Like, literally, I feel like this is like a missed call. Like, you're going to check your messages and it's going to be like from Joe Blow from like however long ago, or from work, or whatever it may be. And it's like, you're going to perceive this person you're going to perceive it to be a missed call. That's what I'm getting, so I'm just going to stick with it. It's going to be a missed call. A missed call. Like, you're going to have to call this person back. Maybe that's what you're doing. Maybe you got some really good news, but you're procrastinating on calling this person back. Could be that. Maybe you got your partner saying, I don't want you to do that. 8 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles in reverse, though. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. 4 of Cups in reverse. If this is a lover, okay, you're just procrastinating because you have a hard time feeling qualified, or there's just, for some of you, if this is the past returning, you just feel like you ruined your reputation with this person, okay? And if this is a work opportunity, you're just having a hard time pursuing this because, you yourself are in a space of like holding on to everything you got right now, having a hard time taking a risk. But again, I feel like this is that energy of like knowing you're going to do it. It's just like pumping yourself up, like talking yourself in the mirror, like giving yourself affirmations in the mirror. Okay. Like, especially if it's a job situation, because for a lot of you, that's what this is. It's a job opportunity, but there's a lack of confidence to kind of follow through with it. But you're getting delayed news, a delayed phone call, a message, something here that's actually a success. Okay. However, you seem to either have a partner that is just being moody about it or selfish about it. Or someone's trying to make you feel guilty about something. Someone's trying to make you feel stuck, or like someone is like stealing opportunities from you, or trying. I'm not saying they are. I don't feel like they are. I feel like it's just causing you to question yourself or doubt yourself. So, I don't know, Virgo. Like, I literally feel like this is a missed call from a job, but you don't feel qualified enough. Like, if this is a position, you don't feel like qualified enough for this position. And if it's a lover, you feel like you ruined your reputation with this person. So it's like fear. It's almost like that, the butterflies, the like the adrenaline's like. But yeah, I feel like it's good, okay? The only thing that's not good is you getting in your own way or in your own head, or you're letting someone else get in your head about something that's exciting you. It is exciting you. Now, let's see. Look, we do have letting go. Like, some of you guys are letting go of something from your past, or letting go of We have the High Priestess. Some of you guys are just trusting your intuition on something when it comes to letting go on something. You could also be letting go of a Pisces. It doesn't have to be. We have totality and fighting. I don't like that card. I just want to get rid of that card because every time it comes out, I don't talk about it. It was schizophrenia in reverse. Now, schizophrenia, again, I don't like talking about that card because I know nothing about it. But I think I seen someone in the comments say it was about, like, you know, being pulled between two different realities, or there's a fine line. Something about two different realities, but I don't want to talk too much about that because I'll put my foot in my mouth because I don't know. I really don't know. We have moment to moment. We did the temperance energy. That reminds me of, like, temperance energy of, like, you know, wanting to create, taking things moment to moment. Fighting, though. Like, there's some type of success happening for you here that may work with that totality card. Like, the totality card is like some type of success, but you also may feel like you have to step on people's toes to get it, or there's people that aren't going to like it. And again, there may be an argument, fighting. Tell me about that with the Hangman. The Hangman is in reverse. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. You may feel like you're fighting with someone that is either dependent on you, which causes them to be quite egotistic, or which causes them to lack perspective or lack care of understanding your perspective. So if this is an employer, you may feel like your employer just lacks empathy or care about something. Or if it's a partner, you just feel like there's this financial codependence, or they have an inability to care about something that is causing your own financial insecurity or your own insecurities that makes you feel compelled to make some type of change in work. Okay. But I like this, Virgo. I do. I like this. Any advice for Virgo? Because I feel Knight of Wands in reverse. Just avoid being too impulsive. You know what I mean? Devil in reverse. One more. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Avoid missing opportunities. Okay, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Devil in reverse. Don't be too impulsive, but with this Knight of Wands in reverse. Avoid being hasty on something. I don't know. Avoid being hasty on something. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Avoid taking too long on something. Like, for example, if a job does call you back, like, because this Ace of Pentacles in reverse, especially if this is a work opportunity, avoid missing an opportunity. I don't know. Avoid, reassert control when it comes. Devil in reverse. Reassert control when it comes to a missed opportunity. The Knight of Wands in reverse can also be like returning home, okay, or, you know, canceling travel, canceling plans, reasserting control when it comes to either some type of financial insecurity you have, or when it comes to a missed opportunity. It's like you may need to reassert control when it comes to your own financial insecurities. Don't avoid being too hasty, but also, or reassert control when it comes to something where you were hasty. Either way, we're going to get off that. Sorry, guys. I didn't get my iced coffee today. I don't know why. That was stupid. I got electrolytes. But I'm just like, wow. I had coffee before this live, but it's just like I need a little bit of a caffeine, like a little dose. All I'm saying. A little dose. Thank you, Sergio Garcia. I really appreciate that. Oh my God. I need a little dose of something. I'll probably take a couple-day break after today's live. Recharge. Me and my sister and the kids are going go-karting tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. So I actually need to be up early, so I don't know why I'm up late. This is a poor decision, but oh well, it's Saturday. I'll just leave it alone. Anyways, moving on. What do we have for Leo? What do we have for Leo? What can Leo expect? This is a courtesan. 3 shuffles. What do we have for Leo? Sorry, guys. Sometimes I have energy, sometimes I don't. It's just reality. All right. Overall energy for you, Leo. Ooh. Queen of Swords in reverse. 9 of Wands in reverse. The Devil. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Temperance in reverse. What the? You got someone pissed at you, Leo. Or there's just someone that they have a lot they want to get off their chest. Because I do see communication coming in. Okay. But you don't like it. Whatever this is. What's this 8 of Wands? This could be someone in the workplace or someone that's there was some type of failed attempt with a partnership here or getting on the same page, or this could be a coworker. Or if this is a relationship, there's some type of failed attempt here to, get on the same page or cooperate. You may find someone is distancing themselves. What's this Ace of Wands in reverse? Because do you know what this feels like, Leo? This feels like you are not listening to someone. Queen of Swords in reverse. She doesn't want to hear anyone. She doesn't want to hear anyone's opinion. She's not receptive to advice. She's not willing to hear something, or, she's assuming, she's being a know-it-all a little bit. And I feel like there's a situation that you're dealing with where you're assuming, or you're not listening to someone, or if it's a relationship of any kind, work, love, whatever, there's someone that may be trying to get their 2 cents in, or give you some advice, or kind of be honest with you in regards to something that they're not in agreement with, or something that is just not, someone's trying to be honest about something that's bothering them. Okay. And you don't seem to be listening. Like, that's like the energy I get. You're not listening to someone, or getting, like, whatever they're trying to put down, you're not picking it up. Like, you're not picking it up. Queen of Swords in reverse. What is this person trying to say? 8 of Swords. 10 of Pentacles. You may feel like someone has concerns surrounding stability, surrounding a relationship, or, if something is sustaining or not, or will be sustaining. Someone may feel kind of trapped here. Someone may feel trapped in a relationship. What? I don't know where I'm at. King of Cups. You may feel like someone is stressing about something, and you may be looking at it as like, okay, you're just worried about nothing. Or you may feel like someone is worried about the relationship here with you, or worried about something, whether it's actually financially stable, whether it's successful, or they're worried about success here. Okay. And you may be in a space of trying to be supportive, but you may also be overlooking someone's fears associated with something that has them stressed. Like, this person is stressing, and maybe they are overreacting. I don't know, but you're looking at it as they're overreacting. You're looking at someone as they're overreacting. You are trying to be supportive, but you may also be indulging in a way where you're not really it's like there does seem to be a clash here between you and someone else. Like, you feel like you are being supportive. You feel like you are being understanding of someone's concerns, of someone's fears. They don't feel that way. They don't feel like you are being considerate of their fears surrounding a business, or the relationship, or the success of something here. I feel like someone is communicating that they need space or that they need to distance themselves. Because I feel like you're learning about a failed attempt here. Give me one more on that 8 of Wands with the Emperor. Some of you may feel like someone's cooperating with someone else. Like you may feel like someone's cooperating with other coworkers or their other work partnerships. You may feel like someone is making a choice to kind of involve themselves in people that may be a conflict of interest, or because there was a failed attempt, Leo, on your part to regain control or maintain control in a situation. I'm not saying you were doing it in a toxic way, but someone seems to be, supporting, I don't know, maybe another job, another business, maybe other people in the workplace, or some type of third party energy. What's this 3 of Pentacles? Star in reversed. Because I feel like whatever this partnership is, Leo, whether you feel like someone is working with other people, whether you feel like someone's getting on the same page with other people, this is triggering you. It's frustrating you with that Ace of Wands in reverse. It's making you feel like you don't agree with it. Like you're not excited about it. Like whatever this is, like you feel like someone is learning about something that is causing them to feel motivated to walk away, to take control in another aspect of their life, potentially because they're, scared about this a business, or they feel like, I don't know what's going on there. But it's like whatever this is, whatever this partnership is triggering you to the point that you completely put like a full stop, like the whole breaks, to the point that you may like kind of walk out the door and like drive off, or like if it's a relationship, like whatever this person says, it's like, no, like not tolerating it type of thing. But it does cause things to get more destructive. Like, for example, if this is a relationship, this is someone that addresses an issue that they've been stressing about, that they've had anxiety about, and you may feel like this person is trying to receive support from other people, or you may feel like they're trying to get on the same page with other people, and you don't like that. Like you're putting a full stop to something, but it ends up causing more destruction than anything else. I don't know what to say. Like Temperance in reverse, 5 of Pentacles. Like you feel, Leo, you're addressing a situation or an issue in a little bit of a Temperance in reverse, like being a little bit self-indulgent, but you feel like someone is being a pity party, or you feel like someone is, addressing some type of financial stress, or addressing this void that they're feeling. Like this is someone that's dealing with some type of void or financial stress, or feeling left out in the cold, even something like that. And you feel like it's almost like you don't agree with like how they're addressing a situation. I don't know how will Leo perceive this energy. I don't know what you're doing, Leo. Look, you're going to perceive this as someone that's focusing on the negatives, someone that is, considering making some type of change. You could be dealing with a Virgo, okay? Because Virgo, wanted to make some type of change, but they felt like someone wasn't listening, like someone was putting them in a weird situation. But it's like you're in a space of feeling like this person is just focusing on the negative, or they're just sulking. You may also feel like someone is reconsidering their options or weighing out whether they even want this, whether they even want to, you know, work with you, whether they even want this relationship, whatever the situation is. It's like you may be perceiving this to be someone that is reconsidering whether they want this, whether they want some type of offer. Maybe you made this person an offer and now you feel like this person is reconsidering. Okay. So I feel like something here is happening really quickly, but it's frustrating you. And I feel like you're trying to put, you know, a stop to some type of change, or you're trying to like regain control in this situation, but it causes more destruction. One more on the Ace of Wands in reverse. I don't know, maybe you guys are this person's boss, or you have some type of authority. Like maybe you're going to offer to pay them more, or if it's a relationship, it's like you're going to offer to do more. But I also feel like there's this like, even if it's not a relationship, this is like someone where you're trying to feed into it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Leo. I feel like someone's trying to talk to you this week. You're not hearing them. You feel like they're just being a pity party, or you feel like they're just sulking. You feel like they're looking for any reason. Like you're looking at this person as someone that's looking for any reason to just drop this or make some type of change, because you may have already felt like they were considering it. Like maybe you felt like they divided loyalties already, and now you're not really allowing. You may feel like someone's trying to, again, be a pity party here. You're trying to put a full stop to it. When really, I feel like you're just destroying, like someone may have been doing you a favor, Leo, or someone may have been trying to, you know, show up for you, or try to show value to you, or be there for you. But it's like you seem to be like, for even if this is a new lover, it's like someone that's trying to show up for you, Leo. They're trying to value you, they're trying to love you, but yet they may have like their reservations toward the situation. And it's like you're looking at them as a pity party, which may be causing some immature communication, and it's making this person feel neglected. Okay? Like this is someone that's feeling neglected or unsupported. And you're looking at them as being destructive, which is why you're now in a space of like, okay, if you're going to play it like that, I'm going to play it like that. But it ends up bringing more destruction. The Six of Pentacles, like sometimes you're on the giving end, sometimes you're on the receiving end. And I feel like you're in a space where you feel like this person is like intentionally being the way they are. So it's like you kind of mirror that energy when it just causes more destruction. Give me a card of advice from the tarot. Be empathetic toward this person. Be empathetic toward this person's concerns. Even if it's just a work partnership, a love relationship, whatever it may be. Maybe be more lighthearted or empathetic towards something here. Because I feel like there is options here in this situation to bring stability back into the situation. But you are going to have to, you know, make better choices, right? I don't know. There's something here where the options are endless, but it's like you're going to have to like really trust your intuition and listen to your intuition when it comes to being less impulsive and more empathetic and understanding. And honestly, this person may be in a space of being overwhelmed with some type of choice, feeling very confused. Okay. And honestly, they may just need time. Maybe this person just needs time to figure things out with that Ace of Pentacles. And you may just need to kind of withdraw or pull back or just give them time. Okay. And you may be in a space of acting really irrationally or impulsively surrounding something this person says, or some type of concern this person has, and it may end up sabotaging the situation. Because it's almost like someone's coming at you already feeling overwhelmed. And now they feel like they're getting this harsh energy from you or whatever it may be, and it just causes more overwhelmed energy, and you may just end up pushing it away. But if you want this, or if you feel like this connection is a good choice for you or a good fit for you, whether it's love or anything, it's like you may need to be more empathetic and understanding to someone's confusion or someone's feelings of being overwhelmed surrounding their own financial security. Seven of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Because I feel like someone's overwhelmed with something to do with their financial security. Give me an oracle for Leo. We have beyond illusion. Compromise. So compromise may be needed, maybe just kind of taking a step back before you speak and kind of seeing something from their perspective. We do have playfulness. The Source. Just give me one more. Consciousness. Okay. So some of you guys, again, you may just need to compromise or be a little bit more understanding, playful, lighthearted. Use your higher discernment in regards to a situation. Because things may be a little bit confusing, but I feel like, again, if you react to a situation too impulsively or quickly or whatever it may be, it's like you may not really reap the rewards out of whatever this is, whether it's a work partnership, whatever the situation is. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry if that was half-assed, but sorry about that. But we're going to keep going. Sorry, guys. This is so late. Lord have mercy. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We have Aries, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio. All right. Cancer. What do we have for Cancer? What can Cancer expect this week? One more. What can Cancer expect this week? 3 shuffles. Overall energy for you. Okay, Queen of Swords and the Knight of Wands in reverse, 9 of Pentacles. So you are receiving a truth here. Okay. No, I feel like this is you just seeing a situation clearly enough where you're able to detach from situations that you may have felt like you were overextending yourself. Let me see. All right. It says Strength in reverse, Chariot in reverse. What's the Ace of Wands? The Judgment. Okay. Queen of Swords, the Hierophant. All right. So the good news is, Cancer, I feel like, again, you're gaining some type of very clear understanding surrounding a relationships or surrounding something that because I feel like whatever this mental clarity is, it's causing you to feel encouraged to kind of slow down or take a step back. You may be detaching from this need of feeling like you need to overextend yourself, whatever it may be. Hangman in reverse, though. That's Hangman in reverse and the Strength in reverse. That's just like weird me out. Okay. I feel like this is you not interested in investing into something that you just see as not stable. Again, you could be receiving advice or the truth here. It could be from, someone that you perceive to be very wise or someone that you perceive to have the information that you need. Because whatever this truth or advice or clarity is, it's giving you enough perspective to say, okay, do you know what? I don't think I want to invest into this. Okay. Because you're kind of reevaluating what's worth your time. You're reevaluating whether a business, whether a relationship or potential love is worth your time. And I feel like you're taking accountability and you're very motivated to take accountability for a lack of interest here in a certain direction. And again, you could be receiving very blunt advice, okay, in regards to a lack of interest. Cups in reverse. Give me one more in the Ace of Wands. Knight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. I feel like you're just realizing this week, or again, you're getting clarity that someone is just not on the same page. Like you're getting a little bit of a wake-up call here when it comes to maybe needing to, reevaluate your goals, reevaluate, what you're putting your energy into. Okay, for those of you that are dealing with an ex, for example, you may be starting to realize that you've been giving this person too much energy, too much time. Okay, you've been giving this person too much help, and now it's like you're kind of downgrading your efforts that you're giving someone from the past and saying, bare minimum. It's almost like that, because some of you guys, Six of Pentacles, is like you may feel obligated to someone from your past still for whatever reason, whether there's shared resources or there's obligations that you feel obligated to. But I feel like you're realizing that you and someone else are not on the same page. You're kind of taking a step back and saying, why am I investing into this at all? But you may kind of more so downgrade your efforts, okay, by maybe giving them the bare minimum or only the obligations. Maybe one more in that Strength in reverse, the High Priestess. Four of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know, Cancer. I don't know what's going on here. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I'm so zoned out. I am absolutely exhausted. I feel like I should go make a coffee and redo this. I don't like quitting on my reads. I'm a little bit lost here. Because what I see is you're receiving some type of mental clarity about a loss of interest that has you reevaluating whether something is, worth your energy or worth your time. You're very motivated to take initiative. When it comes to not cooperating or supporting someone that you feel like is not on the same page as you. And I feel like you're being more cautious when it comes to someone or something or a situation that almost makes you feel like a charity case or something like that, or makes you feel like you're still obligated to, but it's in a very surface level way. And I feel like you're mad. See, this is a weird situation, Cancer, because I feel like you're mad, but also feel like it's not in your control with the Chariot in reverse. And you seem to be being very discreet. Because you're mad, but you're not taking control. You're being very discreet. Because you feel like it's unattainable anyway. It's almost like whatever this is that you're mad about, you feel like it's unattainable anyway. Being patient. Like some of you feel like you're dealing with an ex that's just determined to let go. Okay, and you're trying to be understanding. I would be careful when it comes to being honest from a place of lacking perspective. Okay, because initially what I got to was like being honest from a place of lacking perspective, and you're motivated to take initiative or try something or attempt something after realizing that someone isn't on, like it's almost like being vulnerable or lashing out or losing control surrounding something. Like, for example, you may lose control in an argument with an ex, for example, and you may say things, or you may say secrets, or you may say something that you've been keeping to yourself, but it actually causes more unstable energy for your own healing, for your own well-being. Lord have mercy, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just like heavy, like I'm tired. I'm just like I'm not even that tired. That's the thing. I'm really not. I'm just, this energy sucks, man. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna redo this. We're gonna redo this. Okay. We're gonna redo this. I'm not in agreement with that. I'm gonna redo that, guys. So I apologize. Let's do a Cancer redo, if that's okay. I'm gonna try to make this one quick, but let's see Cancer. Three more. What can Cancer expect this week? Again, that Hangman in reverse again. Same card showing its face. What do we have for Cancer? What can Cancer expect? 3 shuffles. Overall energy. Yeah, this is kind of what I was getting before. Like, be careful of taking quick initiative on a situation where you may lack perspective. Because with that 10 of Swords, you may end up, again, playing victim or bitching about a situation where you feel disrespected. And again, maybe you were disrespected, or maybe there is something where you feel, taken for granted or whatever it may be. A lot of you guys, there's like a nail in the coffin type of situation when it comes to something that is one-sided or not reciprocated. Like you may straight up bitch at someone feeling like they're inspired to like this is literally saying like you may bitch at someone's feeling like they're inspired to get attention for being a good mom, like for real, or a good dad. Like what? Like the fuck? Like you're just in it for like the attention, like something like that. Oh my god, that's so toxic. That's so toxic. Tower in reverse. One more on that Six of Wands. So I feel like this is what you're bitching about. The Fool in reverse. Queen of Pentacles. All right. Seven of Swords. Guys, I can't do this. I can't. I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit. I'm going to go make a coffee. I am so out of it, guys. I'm sorry. It's just not. I can't read this. Like, I can't. Like, it's not going to be right, like, at all. So I'm just, give me a few minutes. I'm going to go make a coffee. Sorry, guys. You can always catch the replay. I'm going to go make a coffee. And I'm going to come back and we're going to redo this. I'll be right back. I apologize. I'm not going to sit here and read like a fucking zombie. That is not happening. All right. All right. All right. Sorry about that. It takes a minute for my kettle to boil. Sorry about that. Lord mercy. All right. What's good, guys? Yeah, it took a minute for my kettle to boil. I needed something. Because I'm not really that tired. It's just sometimes the energy just gets so heavy. I'm sure other tarot readers know what I mean. Where it's just impossible to read, so I'm not going to force it. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Cancer. Sorry about that, guys. Not really, but it is what it is. It happens. I mean, I'm sorry, but it's like I can't control it at the same time. All right. 3 more shuffles. What can Cancer expect? Happy Llama. Thank you. That is very generous of you. Thank you, Happy Llama. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. One more. What do we have for Cancer? Three shuffles. What can Cancer expect this week? That is very generous of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Overall energy, Cancer, this week. 8 of Pentacles in reverse and Hierophant in reverse. 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, see, I feel like you feel as though your efforts are not being reciprocated on this week in a certain direction. It could be in regards to a work partnership specifically, because you seem to be wanting to remain separate from a situation and put more energy into yourself. Because I don't really feel like you're in a mood this week where you want to play the victim game, where you want to sulk, even though you may be frustrated, okay, because you may feel like you wasted your efforts or there was a waste of efforts being put in a certain direction, especially when it comes to a work partnership, a love. It probably has something to do with your work and finance and career, to be quite honest with you, but you're starting to recognize that there's certain people that are just, you're not getting along with. Let's just put it that way, especially when it comes to the workplace. And you may be in a space of wanting to remain separate. Tell me what this Nine of Pentacles with the Strength in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like you're realizing that there's a situation that's triggering you in a way, but in a way where you may be kind of taking a look at the fact that, you know, maybe I should be putting more effort into myself. Maybe I should be kind of putting more money, time, energy into myself, taking care of myself more. Because you seem to be taking a step back from a situation and saying, okay, where is my energy really deserved? What is my focus moving forward? And you may be reestablishing a game plan with that Knight of Pentacles, being more cautious, again, with where you invest your energy. But I feel like you're recognizing certain aspects of yourself that make you feel inadequate, that make you feel insecure, that make you triggered, that make you feel weak in some aspect. And I feel like this week you're trying to overcome, you know, certain aspects of yourself that make you feel, you know, not the most confident, you know, make you feel inadequate in some way. And I do see you putting more time, effort, and energy into yourself. You may be spoiling yourself a little bit, or again, treating yourself to just your own independence, to be quite honest with you. And again, if you were investing a lot of energy into a person or even a group of people with the Three of Pentacles in reverse that you feel is not in your best favor, or you feel like is not on the same page, I feel like you're recognizing that. But you're also recognizing things about yourself that could use some TLC, that could use some extra loving. So it's almost like you're not really wanting to sulk about it, okay? Tell me what that Four of Cups in reverse. Look at you. It's like you're not sulking about something. It's like you're... Give me one more. I feel like you are intentionally trying to avoid being destructive. I mean, what's this Three of Pentacles in reverse for Cancer? Honestly, someone just may have expressed their lack of interest. Oh, no. I mean, I do have a charger, so Lord have mercy. But anyway, someone may have expressed their interest in, or expressed their lack of interest. They may have expressed that they're, you know, moving in a different direction. They may have expressed that the fact that they're not really willing to get on the same page. It's almost like you're getting clear. You're getting clear. And you're getting clarity on someone that is not interested, or someone that is, honestly, Cancer, I feel like you're getting clarity that someone is just not interested. And it's really that simple. But in the same sense, I feel like you're not letting it get to you. So this doesn't feel like one of those like heartbreaking type of experiences. You may feel like you're almost taking it as an opportunity to redo something or invest in yourself, make yourself better in some way. You're kind of recognizing things about the situation that made you feel inferior, even like if this is a relationship that they're not really willing to fix. It's like you're recognizing aspects about yourself that make you feel inferior, and it's like you rather put more energy into bettering yourself rather than trying to force someone to stay or force someone to get on the same page. Because I do feel like you have some level of optimism, okay, or you're leaving a situation, or you're letting someone leave with some level of optimism, and you seem to be taking action when it comes to avoiding being destructive or avoiding, you know, saying things that would cause more destruction potentially. But I feel like you're not really, you're in a space where you're not wanting to sulk. You're not wanting to focus on the negatives. It's like you're seeing the silver lining in a situation. Okay, tell me about the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. For some of you, honestly, Cancer, it's just a matter of maybe you're recognizing you need to work on certain skills more. You may feel maybe you're not qualified in a certain position, but you're willing to put in the effort. Two of Wands in reverse. And the Five of Wands. Honestly, some of you guys are just limited by competition, okay? Or you're realizing something isn't working out. You may feel limited by competition. You may feel like there's other people fighting for a position that you want. You may also feel like there's certain work partnerships or certain dynamics in your relationships that cause more inner conflict and struggle than good. So you may be in a space of kind of wanting to take a step back and, you know, start from scratch. You know what I mean? And honestly, what's that saying? Rejection is God's protection, or something like that. Like there's something here And again, I know it sounds like negative, but I feel like whatever it is, it's not negative enough that it kind of makes you cry or makes you, you know, puts you back that far. It almost inspires you to be better, or it inspires you to invest into yourself in a way where they're going to regret that they didn't pick you, or they're going to regret that they didn't want to fix the situation. It's kind of like that. Like you're motivated by, you know, honestly, for some of you, this rejection is motivating you to be better. Okay. But again, I feel like you're a little bit set back. You may feel limited by competition here in a certain aspect. You may be kind of throwing yourself into your work, throwing yourself into things that can, you know, cultivate like a material wealth where you can take care of yourself better, where you can invest into yourself more. I don't know, Cancer. I feel like I keep getting the same type of message. It's like you're taking a step back and you're kind of reestablishing what's worth your time. You realize this situation or this person, this group of people, or this rejection even, that you may feel limited by because of conflict, because of egos clash, because of competition. You may feel like you and a partner, or you and a work associate, whatever it may be, that you may feel like there's this constant clash. So you may be, you know, deciding to not move forward with that partnership because of that clash. But either way, it's like you're seeing the silver lining. It's like you're fueled this week. You're motivated. You're, I mean, give me one more on that Knight of Wands. 10 of Pentacles and then King of Swords. You're motivated by your own potential, right? The King of Swords has knowledge. He has knowledge that if he applies this info, if he applies this understanding, if he applies this structure to his day, he's going to be abundant, especially with this 10 of Pentacles. I feel like you have some level of excitement because you have awareness, you have knowledge, you have an ability to understand, okay, if I can do this, that, and a third, I'm going to be good on my own. You know what I mean? It's almost like you're in a space of like realizing that you can be abundant and, you know, especially financially on your own, or there's a business that is able to sustain financially with this partnership or collaboration. Okay. So again, you may feel like someone's not really motivated to invest into this partnership, potentially because of other people competing for that same position, or because of a constant ego clash or a disagreement, something of that nature. But again, it's causing you to be more motivated to invest into yourself. So there is a silver lining. So whatever it is, it's not the end all. It's not detrimental news. Okay. It's more so, okay, well, I'm gonna show myself. Okay. You may be in a space where I'm gonna show them, but you're also in a space of like being very honest with yourself about what you need to do to obtain abundance, what you need to do to maintain abundance and success. And also, you know, the abundance that will happen if you apply, especially when it comes to your structure, your day-to-day routines. The King of Swords, he's very, you know, set in stone when it comes to what needs to be done. It's like you're in a space of like focusing on what needs to be done to bring some level of success and abundance when it comes to your business, when it comes to your finances, when it comes to your relationships in general, like even the ones that are working out for you. Because it just seems like one element, like one partnership. I mean, give me one more on that Three of Pentacles in reverse in regards to how Cancer will perceive this energy. That is way too many, guys. Ace of Pentacles in reverse showed its face. Seven of Swords. You may perceive this energy to be quite underhanded. In fact, like if you work with these people or person, you may feel like this energy is a little bit underhanded. You know, give me one more. Two of Pentacles. You may perceive this to be someone that has divided loyalties too. If it was a love situation, you may feel like this person has divided loyalties. And you may be seeing the silver lining in regards to like, do I really want to invest my energy and time into someone with divided loyalties anyways? But whatever this energy is, it's kind of like you perceive it to be someone that's been weighing with the pros and cons, maybe keeping to themselves, weighing out the pros and cons in regards to an adjustment. You know, maybe even considering your point of view when it comes to changes in a business, but you may feel like they're being underhanded in regards to whether they really want to do that. It's like something like that. You perceive this energy to either be, you know, secretive anyways, or deceitful, but you also feel like it's more of an underhanded energy. Like you may feel like you have coworkers that are underhanded in their approach with you. And it's like, who the fuck do you think I am? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to show you. It's kind of like that. Like, I can be separate from this. No problem. I'll be fine. Even though low-key it is triggering you, you're like transmuting that into like allowing it to fuel you and motivate you to be better, essentially. Okay. So it's, you know, it's actually a really good week for you. It's an exciting week. You're motivated this week. You're motivated to, you know, get back into a routine of things, set a proper structure for yourself. Because you have an objective, which is success, which is abundance, which is maintaining stability in a business, which is, if it's a relationship, it's like you may be realizing you were dealing with someone that wasn't able to give you what you want anyways. So it's like you're motivated to kind of pursue a situation that is more authentic to what you're looking for, that will give you commitment, that will give you something long-term and stable and whatnot. Okay. So I like this for you, Cancer. Again, it's almost like you may have felt like the underdog a little bit in a position, especially in the workplace or among people that you felt like other people were competing for something here. And you seem to be handling some type of setback or rejection or underhandedness type of energy with, okay, I'm just going to do it by myself type of energy. Like you're separating yourself from it. You're putting a lot of energy into yourself, into self-care. And I like it. I like it. You're reestablishing a new game plan for yourself. You know what I mean? So I like this for you, Cancer. It could be a Leo that you're dealing with. We have strong Leo. That's all we got, actually. Let's see. Give me an oracle for Cancer. Silence. A lot of y'all are just killing this energy with like silence because you trust the process. Like a lot of you guys are trusting in something here, or you're keeping to yourself. You're creating your own thing. It's like you're creating your own wings, creating your own wings. Like this reminds me of the moon, even though it's a card of silence. It's like, like creating, like peaceful, like, you know, trust, transformation. I feel like you're trusting an ending here, or you're trusting yourself to transform yourself in a positive way. You know what I mean? I feel like you're keeping to yourself. It's like you're kind of separating yourself. You're keeping to yourself. You're making plans in silent or in secret. And you're trusting an ending, or you're trusting your own ability to transform yourself in a positive way, in a beautiful way, in a way that you can put an end to old ways of even perceiving yourself, to allow new experiences to unfold. But I like this. I really like it. Okay. All right. Gemini. What do we have for Gemini? What can Gemini expect this week? Three more. What can Gemini expect this week? One more. What can Gemini expect this week? Three shuffles. Overall energy for you, Gemini, Knight of Swords in reversed, Four of Swords, Knight of Wands. Well, I feel like you're, you know, why is a lot of people getting this energy tonight? It's like you are kind of taking a step back from a situation. The Four of Swords is all about like self-preservation, you know, considering your mental health, considering an underlying sort of truth. It's like you're avoiding being too destructive with your communication this week, Gemini. You may be holding back on communicating something. Let's see. 7 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, Empress. What's that? 7 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles in reverse, 3 of Swords in reverse. Honestly, Gemini, I feel like this is you keeping something to yourself because you feel like you have no plan B. I mean, 2 of Pentacles in reverse is like having no contingency plan, no plan B. I feel like you're holding back communicating what? Your love, your emotion. I don't know. Give me one more. Or you're holding back Queen of Cups in reverse. Honestly, Gemini, you may feel like, I feel like you may feel like there's, a love offer on the table, or you may feel like you have emotions for someone, but you're kind of holding back because the Queen of Cups in reverse, she's not really considering her emotional needs. She's not really, she can become a little bit bitter and frustrated and oppressed in her own unwillingness to acknowledge her emotional needs and where, like what inspires her, whatever it may be. And it's like you may be in a space of kind of blocking your own love for someone here, or again, holding back from communicating from a situation. Some of you may also feel let's give me one more on that. The Devil. Well, Gemini, I feel like there's, an offer here on the table, okay? Or it's coming to you, or there's some type of offer of support, but you seem to be not open to it. And why? Because you're falling to some type of temptation, or there's something here you're bonded to or feel bonded to, or there's something here that's making you more susceptible to just something toxic or sabotaging for you, to be quite honest with you. Give me one more on that Devil. What's that Devil, the Gemini? Queen of Swords. Honestly, you may be your own worst enemy right now, okay? Just your own ability to detach from shit, your own ability to detach from your emotions, to detach and intellectualize everything and create logical reasons to why you do the things you do. It's like you may be your own worst enemy, and you may be sabotaging some type of opportunity or sabotaging your own ability to nurture yourself in a more supportive way, because you feel like you can, because it's like, I'm detached, I'm good, I don't need this, I don't need whatever this Knight of Cups is. What is this Knight of Cups? 5 of Swords in reverse. One more. 8 of Pentacles. Well, I feel like there could be an offer here, Gemini, from someone that is trying to even help you, or trying to invest in a way where the two of you can create some type of solution, where the two of you can be a little bit more transparent with one another. Honestly, Gemini, I know y'all do this, but it's like you may have someone that's kind of being open with you or transparent about something, and saying, like, trying to invest into you, trying to put in the work, and you may be like, no, I don't need it. I don't need the help, or I don't need, or you may kind of be in a space where you're detached from your own need for support. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that energy. Or it's like, because there does seem to be someone that's trying to work on their reputation with you. It's like someone's trying to work on their reputation with you, Gemini. And like eradicate this like negative bullshit between the two of you, but you're in a space of like, no, like you may feel like you've already made your mind up about a situation. How does Gemini authentically feel toward this energy? You feel like you've learned some type of lesson toward the situation. Okay, one more, and how Gemini authentically, 10 of Cups. Well, one more on how Gemini feels with this energy. 10 of Swords in reverse. Well, you know, Gemini, I feel like you are in a space where you are decisive that you can bring positive change into a family situation, into a relationship, into a potential of a relationship. But the problem is with that 10 of Swords in reverse, you may feel as though you need to put your problems behind you to do that. Okay. It's almost like avoiding some type of ending, avoiding letting go of even certain family situations. It's like you may feel like there's a family situation that you deeply care for, or that, or even if it's not a family situation, it could be even a situation that fulfills you. Okay, it gives you some level of fulfillment, but in the same sense, you may feel like you have to put your problems behind you, or avoid bitching too much, or avoid acknowledging things too much. Like the 10 of Swords in reverse can be someone that is aware that they're taken advantage of or taken for granted of, but they keep avoiding addressing the situation to avoid ending that situation. So there may be a situation here that you continuously entertain. You've already learned some type of lesson about the situation, but yet because it brings you some sense of happiness or fulfillment, or whatever it may be, it's like you may find yourself constantly, you know, avoiding addressing issues, which may be in turn, you know, because with that Knight of Swords in reverse, again, you're holding back your truth. You're holding back how you authentically feel to avoid being destructive. And Gemini is no better than anybody, that when we speak truth, it can be very hurtful. You know what I mean? Or it can be almost too direct, and we don't really know how to be honest any other way. It comes out very direct. And I feel like you're choosing to kind of keep something to yourself, potentially because you're trying to heal the situation. Give me one more on that 7 of Swords. Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah, just give me a second. Hold on. All right, sorry about that, gems. But I feel like you're avoiding communicating this because you either feel like you don't have a contingency plan, or it's like, for example, if you're dealing with a family member or a lover, for example, that treated you like shit, it's almost like you're letting go of that betrayal. Like a lot of you guys are trying to overcome some type of betrayal in a family situation, in a relationship, in whatever it may be. And, you know, you're kind of in self-denial a little bit, Gemini, about the situation. Some of you are in self-denial about someone's divided loyalties. Some of you, though, I feel with that 7 of Swords, you're intentionally being in denial. It's almost like you're being in denial because you feel like you have no plan B, okay? Whether it's divided loyalties or whether you're in denial about someone that may feel entitled to treat you a certain way, or they just make you feel like crap in general. It's almost like you're being in denial about that, okay? But it's because you feel like you don't have a contingency plan, or you're having a hard time making the situation or making the reality any different. So you may be trying to actively attempt to let go of some type of betrayal because you're just defeated in the situation. It kind of feels like something like that. And honestly, with that 10 of Cups in regards to your feelings, I feel like honestly this person or this family or these people, they do bring you some sense of happiness, but it's almost like you may find yourself putting your problems behind you to the point where you are making some type of self-sacrifice in a way. Okay. And again, you may logically feel like you just got to do that right now. And maybe you do. Okay. Tell me about the Empress, Justice in reversed, the Magician. Six of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Whatever this is, Gemini, though, I'm not going to lie, you're getting something out of it. Okay? You're getting something out of it. Even if that's your own ability to slow things down, to be strategic about a situation, especially if you feel like there's a lack of opportunity, something like that. Because Six of Pentacles is like sometimes you're on the giving end, sometimes you're on the receiving end. It can feel like more like an obligation. And a lot of you guys may feel, you know, obligated to some type of plan, to, you may feel obligated to, it's almost like you feel obligated to participate or entertain a situation because you feel like there's a lack of opportunity. Let's just put it that way. Or you feel like you yourself are going through some type of financial adversity that you feel like you have to entertain something, okay? Empress, Justice in reverse, cool. I'm not gonna lie, Gemini, this kind of feels like you're aware with that Magician to the Justice in reverse, you're aware that something is not equal or not fair. You're aware of it, okay? But you're also trying to be smart about the situation, especially if there's children involved with the Empress card. Just give me one more in the Empress. Ace of Cups in reverse. Do you know what this feels like, Gemini? It's like you're receiving support from someone, but in the same sense, you're being smart in regards to the fact that, you know, maybe it's a one-sided situation. Like some of you guys are receiving support from someone, but it's like you're also aware that it's one-sided, or this person doesn't truly love you, or there's, you know, you're being smart when it comes to your own repressed emotions about a situation that is bringing you some sense of feeling like something isn't going to fulfill you, okay? It's like you're intentionally suppressing your own understanding that something is not fulfilling you, potentially because of children, or potentially because, you know, it's working, honestly. Like, and with that Queen of Swords energy, like I said, it's like you may be your worst enemy right now because you're like logically looking at something like it's working. You know what I mean? So why would I do things differently? Well, Gemini, because you're not happy. And you're in this like tit for tat energy here. And by that, I mean, it's like you're, how does Gemini perceive this energy? Two of Swords in reverse. It's almost like you're settling for bare minimum, Gemini. It's like you're settling for bare minimum because you're either refusing to make a decision about something, or you're just feeling exhausted yourself, so you don't want to look at something. Because like I said, you are receiving support here. You're receiving support, but you're not taking accountability for the fact that this situation is not your door, or is not good for you. It's almost like you're receiving support from an energy that is degrading to you in the long run. It's kind of like that, okay? And it's really toxic a little bit, Gemini, and chaotic, because amongst all this support, or amongst this like giving and receiving energy you have going on with someone, it could be a mother figure too, you're still over here being underhanded about it. It's almost like you're supporting something while simultaneously being underhanded about it, getting your digs in there. Why is the Seven of Swords? Because you feel disrespected by this person. You feel disrespected, or again, there's just this constant underhanded energy because you feel like this person doesn't love you, but yet you're still feeding into it, Gemini. What's the Queen of Swords reason? Because again, she has a reason. Because look, you're resisting change. Like, you're being your own worst enemy, Gemini. I promise you. You're resisting some type of change. You're feeding into situations that drive you batshit crazy, whether it's family, a mother figure, or, you know, even someone that you have children with. It doesn't have to be. And it's like you're feeding into it. It drives you fucking crazy. You may be being underhanded about a third-party situation. You're being underhanded about something because you feel disrespected, or you feel a lack of love, or something like that. You do seem to be receiving someone that's trying to maintain some level of balance with you. It's coming from a place of being strategic, though, okay? Or it's coming from a place of, like, you know, keeping the peace or keeping things balanced, whatever it may be. But, you know, you're just... I feel like you're trying to get around, you know... I don't know, Gemini, but it's like you're... A lot of you guys are yapping this week, or you're getting your digs in, you're yapping, you're trying to not be destructive, but instead of being destructive, you're more so beating around the bush this week. That's the best way I can explain it. You're beating around the bush with someone when really you're the one that's not considering your own emotional needs and putting boundaries that would be needed to get out of this like toxic pattern of detaching and acting like, oh, I don't need anybody. I don't need anybody, or you know what I mean? Or it's all right, you know what I mean? I'm cool as ice, Gemini. You're cool as ice. It's almost like you need to stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of you guys just need to stop. Like, for example, if it's a family situation that is triggering you in a way where you feel like you have to put yourself in a situation that's treating you like shit, and it's like you get into it and it's like irritating, but you're still feeding into it because you're not taking accountability for your own awareness on the fact that something doesn't make you happy. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, Gemini. Like, you're going to have to like put the nail in the coffin somewhere along the line. And this is something you've already learned from. I mean, Venus went retrograde, I believe. Did Venus go retrograde now? I feel like it did. So I think, like, for a lot of us, you know, there's going to be just past situations creeping back up, and it's going to be, okay, how are you going to deal with it now? I don't know what to tell you, Gemini. You got someone here showing up, but whoever this person is, they irritate the fuck out of you. That's the best way I can explain it. Or if they don't irritate the fuck out of you, I feel like you're constantly irritated with yourself or irritated with something in the situation because it's not fulfilling you, or you feel irritated with the lack of fulfillment in the situation. My phone is at 10%, so I'm going to have to switch up my system here. I might need to bring the camera closer because I'll have to plug my phone in, and I'll have to bring it closer so y'all can hear me. But anyway, Gemini, I don't know what to tell you. You can't keep acting like you don't care about a situation when you do care. And if you do care, but it's hurting you, you need to acknowledge that in a positive way and stop returning to it. Like, if you're recognizing that something's hurting you, then stop returning to it. You know what I mean? And I feel like you're trying to do both. You're trying to act like you don't care, but then also recognizing you care. And it's like there's too much going on. There's too much resistance. Give me a card of advice from the tarot. What is your advice for Gemini from the tarot? Address your fears, Gemini. Nine of Swords in reverse can be someone that lets worst case scenario thinking get in the way. They internalize situations. You may be, the Nine of Swords upright is positive because, again, it's someone that's addressing the facts, addressing the anxiety a situation causes them, right? They address they address the reality. The Nine of Swords in reverse is constantly putting the reality and the facts under the carpet, right? But also recognizing that putting all those facts under the carpet is just causing you to be vulnerable in a way that is triggering, may cause you to lash out, whatever it may be. And there may be a need here to reverse these and overcome your fears and address those swords of truth that are under the rug. You know what I mean? In regards to how it's impacting you and your anxiety and your mental health or whatever it may be. And it's like, this is because right now what you're trying to do, Gemini, is hold back, but you're still entertaining it, or you're still getting your digs in or something like that. There may be a need here to hold back from a situation with class or conclude a situation. Recognize those swords of truth that are under the rug to bring something to a close in a way that is, in a way that you're kind of being your own superhero kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like conclude something, hold back from a situation. But the strength card is also, sometimes people don't turn that strength up the right way because they're aware of the strength it's going to take to overcome a trial in their life, overcome obstacles in their life. And you may need to build up the strength here, Gemini, to acknowledge all those swords of truth under the rug. Okay? Or it's just going to linger. It's just a lingering energy. And that's it. Let's see. Like I said, this could be in regards to a mother or, you know, just this. I don't know. Let's see. Why does this card keep coming out for everybody? We do have playfulness. Like, Geminis, y'all are fun as shit, okay? Like, some of you guys just need to get back to the lighthearted, playful energy that you are, like, in an authentic way, not in, you know, this harsh way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's see. We have abundance and change. So there is abundance, but it needs to be supported with some type of change, Gemini. Change. Stop being petty. 5 of Cups. Some of you guys just need to stop being petty, or you need to change a situation that is constantly making you sad, that is causing you to feel disappointed. Stop setting yourself up for your own disappointments. It's like you may need to kind of honestly get back into Gemini energy is like childlike. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean. Geminis know what I mean. I mean, you can't take nothing seriously for shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all have the ability to change, like, and be lighthearted instantly. And whatever this is going on is weighing you down. And you may need to let it go or release it or find a way to invest into an energy source that has a return, okay? And you're not left hanging. And by that, I mean just meditation or doing something that kind of inspires you, putting energy into something that, you know, doesn't make you feel so unhappy. Because, like, all the emotional cards here in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse, Ace of Cups in reverse, 2 of Cups in reverse. And what's interesting is you are receiving support. So it's like there's something here that's showing up and giving you a lot of support, okay? But it's not making you happy. So it's like a conflicting situation, Gemini. But it's like you may need to embrace the playful nature of you here to manifest a more abundant situation in all aspects, but it is going to require change. Give me one more for Gemini. We do have slow down, the Fool, flowering. So you may need to take a step back and kind of redirect your focus, at least acknowledge where change is needed in order to have a new beginning, or in order to kind of restore the faith in yourself. And flowering is like nurture yourself, like embrace situations that are actually nurturing in the long run, not just this temporary nurturing, not just this, you know, whatever, this temporary nurturing. I can't explain it anymore. Like, stop nurturing situations that are just so temporary and empty, and embrace a new beginning, or allow yourself to slow down to kind of reassert control in a way that's like, okay, well, what's fucking me up here? What's not making me happy? Or what is triggering me? What is it, Gemini? Because you can't just keep detaching, which y'all are good at doing, but you can't keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. I mean, that goes for any air sign, but all right. So I'm going to have to bring this camera closer. So Gemini, we have Capricorn, we have Leo, Aries, Scorpio, Virgo, Gemini, Taurus. Okay. where did I put my oh, hold on guys, I'm gonna have to bring you closer because I gotta plug my phone in, mates. Okay, let's do this quickly before it dies. Man, what a distracted live we are in tonight. My God. I'm in a hot mess. Where's, is that gonna have enough room? Unplug that. Plug in this. Out and in, breathe in. All right. All right, guys. So, oh, come on now, mate. Oh, sorry, guys. Just give me a second. I just dropped that. Oh, hopefully my phone doesn't die while I'm doing this. All right. All right. So, y'all are gonna hate me because you won't be able to see the cards, but sorry guys, I feel so stupid. I feel tonight's live was so all over the place. We are just a hot mess. I don't think I've ever had a live this messy in my entire YouTube life. So I apologize. Anyways, all right. How far can I back this up? All right. Anyways, I'm just gonna move along. So, but I had to plug this in. Sorry if you hear the train. All right. You guys see anything? All right, so we're gonna move along to Taurus. Geminis are a mess, okay? Apparently I'm a representation of Geminis. We're a mess. Don't let me put my shit on you. All right. That's all right. We're all human. We're only human. All right. Taurus. What do we have for Taurus? This is awkward. Okay. Taurus. One more. Three shuffles. What do we have for Taurus? I'll do my best to show you guys the cards. Let me see if I can move this over. All right. So the overall energy for hi guys. All right. Overall energy for you this week, Taurus. We have the Knight of Swords in reverse with the Justice card. The Star, Seven of Wands in reverse. Five of Swords. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Swords. All right. Thank you, Cat Dog. I appreciate that. Well, Taurus, this week, I feel like you're almost coming down the mountain. Okay. I feel like you've already been up the mountain and you may have exhausted yourself getting up the mountain. I feel like this week you're in a space of things starting to work out in your favor. You may be putting a lot of energy into your health. You may be feeling rejuvenated as well. There may be certain things in your life where you've just given up on or you lack the will to fight for because you're just fed up with not knowing what you're getting yourself into. And I feel like you're in a space of, like, again, understanding your worth, choosing to love yourself, choosing to kind of choose you. But there is certain people in your life where you still are suspect of. Like, you're still, it's almost like you're protecting your peace here. You're protecting a place that you've entered that, you know, is going well. It's like you're feeling rejuvenated, you're feeling inspired, you're feeling helpful. You're feeling like your health is kind of getting back on track because you're in a very focused space. I feel like you're having a huge breakthrough moment this week, Taurus. But again, I feel like this is something you've already become aware of. It's just more so protecting where you're at right now. And you may feel like there's certain people in your life that, you know, have it out for you, or it's like all they care about is like ruining your reputation or tainting your reputation. Or you may feel like there's certain people in your life that are just not qualified to be in your space. Okay. It's really not it. That's tough love right there. But what's that? 8 of Pentacles in reverse, 3 of Wands in reverse, 5 of Cups in reverse. You may have already returned to something in the past, Taurus, and it didn't work out. And I feel like you're actively trying to emotionally disconnect from whatever that situation is. You may feel like there's someone that's trying to come back around, all of a sudden being the bigger person this week. Like there may be someone attempting to come back around, trying to be the bigger person, trying to not be petty with you. But it's like you don't trust it because you already are aware of some type of truth. With that 5 of Swords, if this is someone in the workplace, you may not trust it because you feel like this person is, you know, just drama, to be quite honest with you. You may feel like this person is, you know, competing for something that you want, or there's just this level of like uncomfortableness between the two of you. Yeah, King of Swords in reverse. You don't trust this person. You may feel like this person, you know, is trying to use their knowledge to manipulate you, okay? Or you may even feel like they're not being honest, but they're acting like they're being honest to manipulate you. Just give me one more. 3 of Swords. Yeah, there was some type of betrayal, heartbreak, even if this was a lover. You seem to have an air sign here, Taurus, that you do not trust. There was some type of betrayal. You have not let go of that. And now every time this person opens their mouth, you can't trust a word they said or they say because you already are aware of the truth of the situation. And I feel like you've got to a place where you've accepted, you know, your need to detach and break free from someone that either tried to ruin your reputation or is trying to ruin your reputation, or it's someone that is just not qualified, or it's like you don't see it as worth the effort, worth the energy. And you may feel like they're trying to not be petty with you, but it's like, what? Like, this is not worth my energy. It's kind of like that. Knight of Swords in reverse, 7 of Cups. Yeah, I feel like you're avoiding the whole situation because you got options. Hangman. Okay, a lot of you guys have a new perspective. Again, it's like you're definitely in a space, Taurus, where you're avoiding making any final decisions in your life right now. You're kind of exploring what's available to you. Again, you're in a space of remaining very focused on the facts and on reality, and that's about it. And again, with that Star card that was under the Knight of Swords in reverse, you may have been more so focused on your overall health. You may get this energy this week where you're feeling rejuvenated, you're feeling better. Maybe you feel like you're getting on top of your health. You feel more peaceful with an outcome, especially with the Justice that was under the Star in reverse or the Star upright. It's like you may feel like there was a final decision made that was stemmed from, you know, the facts. And even though you feel like someone may be paying the consequences, or it's kind of like a tough love type of situation, it's like you're understanding it was necessary. And I feel like right now you're kind of, you know, letting the dust settle, but also, again, exploring your options. But I don't see any final decisions being made. It's like Like you're just kind of humming and hawing. Like what's next for you? You know, I just feel like you're more so focused on protecting the spot in which you are right now. Especially if you have stood up to someone, especially an air sign, it doesn't have to be, or someone that you feel like just is just full of it. You know what I mean? You just feel like they're full of it. Or they could have caused some type of betrayal already. How would Taurus perceive this energy? Page of Swords. Oh, that's way too many, guys. Look, this is way too many. This is way too many. This is way too many. We have like more there. Too many. How will Taurus perceive this energy? 10 of Wands, 3 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. You may see this as someone that's trying to put in the work when it comes to maintaining a friendship, or when it comes to developing a friendship surrounding in the workplace specifically. You may feel like this person is trying to take responsibility for some type of third-party energy as well. But I feel like you're going to perceive this to be someone that's trying to maintain a friendship or unite or reunite. But you may feel like the only reason they're doing it is because of a business or money situation or something that you already have that you feel like they feel could work out in their favor as well. Or you may feel like this person is trying to get you involved in a situation while also being in a relationship themselves. And you may feel like they try to act like, you know, they're overwhelmed or burdened, but it's not the point. It doesn't matter. What about anybody? Taurus can tell you it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It's like you're in a space of like, it doesn't matter. So I like this, Taurus. I feel like there's a huge, give me one more on that Ace of Swords. I feel like 2 of Cups in reverse. I feel like there's a huge breakthrough when it comes to certain people in your life that don't respect you, that don't authentically love you. The Tower, Ace of Wands, the Empress, and the Temperance energy. I feel like you're putting a lot of energy into a new business potentially this week, where you're putting a lot of energy into nurturing yourself. Into finding balance, into restoring the balance. It's like a lot of you guys are receiving support from a Sagittarius this week as well, specifically. Because I feel like you're very motivated to let the Tower fall and have a new beginning here with someone with a person either that you feel is very supportive, nurturing, intuitive, just they get you. It's like there's this mesh between the two of you. Or this is just you understanding the fact that you need to start investing into yourself more. And I feel like you're being very patient with yourself, right? You're not trying to impress anybody. You really could give 2 diddly squats about this past energy. You're more so doing what's best for you, what's best for your kids even. It's like you're doing what's best for the greater good of yourself. Okay, and again, a lot of you guys have something new and exciting and passionate when it comes to love happening for you here, but you're taking things day by day. You're not really rushing it. It's like you're just taking things day by day. Okay, you're just enjoying you're just enjoying, especially if it's a Sagittarius or a Taurus. It's like you're just enjoying it for what it is. Okay, I like this. It's good, but you seem to be more motivated to, again, protect what you got going on right now. The place you're in right now, especially if there is legal disputes or legal situations, or things that just had to be done. It's like you're not going back. It's like you're not backtracking here, and you may feel like there's someone stepping into your life trying to get you to like move on or let go of the past or forgive them or whatever it may be. But it's like you're refusing. Even though they seem to be coming at you, like, just FYI, they do seem to be coming at you with what seems to be something that is quite stable, but it's almost like you have no interest, or this person has kind of tainted their image with you. It's like that. Like, it could work, but would it just be superficial? Like it could work, but then like I'd have to overlook all this shit. Like, yeah, it could be a Sag. We have Taurus, Aries, Scorpio, Pisces, Virgo. Turning in, like I said, you're turning in, you're kind of seeing your options available to you. I feel like you're being wise as well when it comes to your options, right? The Hangman applies wisdom. He sees things from a different perspective. He's willing to wait. He's willing to take his time. Look, breakthrough. Look, I told you. It's like you do have a breakthrough here. Letting go of stress. Like literally, we have letting go and then we have stress. Like you guys are letting go of a situation that's stressing you out. You're turning in. There's a massive breakthrough, and we have the Ace of Swords in your spread, which is also the card of breakthroughs, clarified by the Tower, and then this. Okay, so okay, I like that. Courage. Okay. Compromise, success. What's that compromise? Two of Pentacles in reverse. For those of you that have been trying to settle some type of financial agreement here with someone, potentially because of an impact something had on your finances, I do feel like that will be a success, or you will see a compromise happen here. I don't know, maybe you're being supported here by someone, or there's someone that, or again, you could be making an agreement with someone, or you could be receiving some type of financial support because of a situation that could have caused some financial stress. Because whatever this is, this financial stress is, you seem to be coming to an agreement that is leading to a success here with what? Who? Like an organization? The Moon. Could be a Pisces or a Cancer. Could also be an institution. That's 12th house energy. You could be receiving support from an institution, financial support, back pay. Like a lot of you guys are literally getting back pay from an institution, whatever that's about. Maybe there's been documents, papers, something that, like, some of you guys are receiving back pay from an institution or from a Pisces or a Cancer, or from something that took a long time. I don't know, maybe it's EI. I don't know, something took a long time. Okay. All right, let's move along. Aries. Oh my God. I am Aries. Are y'all still with me? Lord have mercy. This is so strange. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. How long have I been on? Almost 4 hours. The fuck. I love y'all for being here. Like, the fuck. Like, you guys are chill as shit. All right. That's cool. I'm sorry, guys. I'll make up for it. Not for a couple days, but I'll make up for it. All right. What do we have for Aries? Four more. What can Aries expect this week? One more. Three shuffles. Overall energy for you, Aries. Knight of Wands in reverse with the Wheel of Fortune. I'm just gonna... Okay. Knight of Wands reverse, Wheel of Fortune. Temperance in reverse. Magician, Two of Wands. I like that. I feel like you're becoming bored of a situation. You're bored. You're very decisive about something that is not working out for you. I feel like you're losing patience. You're kind of entering this space of wanting to indulge in a new direction, but you're having a hard time taking accountability for that want to indulge. So let's just put it this way. You have a desire to indulge in a new path, in a new love, in a new direction, something that pushes you out of your comfort zone, but it's like you're having a hard time applying that knowledge or speaking out about it, or being honest even with it's like you're having a hard time living in your own truth or desires. So it's like, you know, it's kind of like the Knight of Wands in reverse, like running around like in circles a little bit. You know what I mean? Or acting impulsively, being, you know, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. It's almost like you're wanting to do something so quickly that you may kind of forget to dot the I's and cross the T's. Okay. Like you may need to kind of address certain things, certain agreements, certain paperwork. Like there may be certain things that you may need to address, or if it's just something as simple as you need to be honest about your feelings to someone, okay, rather than try to get their attention. Because a lot of you guys want someone, but you're not talking to them. Like you're not being honest with them. You're just trying to get their attention with the Knight of Wands in reverse, which can overextend themselves trying to get attention, trying to show off, trying to whatever, okay? And if it's not like that, you guys are just trying to pursue something new, but it's like you're overextending yourself in all the wrong directions, not acknowledging. It's like it's almost like something can be done or something can change, but you may need to be honest or fair about it, or again, do something in a way that doesn't create so much baggage. Okay, just put it that way. Because when you end things with the Justice upright, we create very little baggage. We create hurt feelings sometimes, but we don't create so much baggage. Look, Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Devil, Knight of Swords in reverse. Aries, what are you doing? I'll show you the cards, by the way. These are your 3 cards. Okay. Knight of Wands in reverse. This is you overexerting yourself, overextending yourself in all the wrong ways, in the least productive way. It's almost like someone that does so much but barely gets anything in return, or exhausts themselves or burns themselves out in the process. I don't know. What's this Ten of Pentacles in reverse? Ten of Swords, Six of Swords in reversed. This kind of feels like disassociation a little bit, Aries, or you're having a hard time coping with the reality of a situation, okay? And it's like you're resisting making improvements, or you're resisting putting something behind you. It's like there's a lack of willpower. There's a lack of, you know, this kind of feels like disassociation a little bit, or again, you're disconnected from something. You may be overextending yourself, you know, trying to play victim, or if it's a lover even that you're trying to get their attention, it's like you're trying to play victim or putting a lot of energy into bitching about them being superficial, or bitching about them, you know, not being committal, something like that, when really it's just causing, it's almost like when you're trying to get someone's attention by bitching, but you're just causing your own disruption in your own wave, in your own waters. Okay. When really I feel like you are just having a hard time coping with a need to end something. You may also feel like you have to cancel some type of plan here. For those of you in a relationship of some sort or in a business or of some sort, you may feel like that business is not financially like good enough or getting enough money. Or if it's a relationship, you may feel like your partner, there's a lot of arguing around shared resources, and it may make you feel oppressed and limited when it comes to seizing opportunities or when it comes to being honest. What's this Devil card? Because the reality is, whatever this is, it seems like really toxic, but you know it's toxic. That's why you're having a hard time coping. Because with that Two of Wands, it's like you deeply desire movement forward. You deeply desire a partnership to move forward, or to get yourself in a position where things are looking on the up and up. But you feel so weighed down by things that are not on the up and up, or you feel so weighed down with someone's. The Devil card, we have the Knight of Cups, Ace of Swords, Four of Swords. Honestly, I feel like you may be in sabotage mode, but I feel like subconsciously, Aries, you may be aware that it's kind of needed at the same time. That sounds really messed up. It sounds really messed up. But I feel like you're aware that something is just, how do you say it? Because I feel like you guys are inspired to kind of detach and focus on rest, focus on, trying to figure out or think about what is really good for you moving forward. But you may feel so oppressed or bonded to a situation that isn't good. It's not good for the bank. It's not good for your overall sanity. It's making you feel, it's like you're drained energetically. It's like you're draining yourself thin, feeding into something. It's not good. And I feel like there's like this sabotaging energy, but in the same sense, like you're going with it. Like the fuck. It's like I know that sounds really weird. Okay. It's almost like you're sabotaging a potential of something to break free from it. Like some of you guys, if this is a lover or something like that, it's like you're speaking some type of truth in hope to resolve some type of inner conflict you have within your own understanding of what is. Like a lot of you guys are being very direct and blunt here with someone that you're dealing with, because I feel like you're inspired to kind of separate yourself from it or take care of yourself. The Four of Swords is like needing to take a time out, needing to consider what you're going through right now, needing to consider what is weighing on you, needing to kind of take care of yourself, seek advice on some things, needing a time out. I feel like you're recognizing that you're needing a time out, but you hate it. If that makes any sense. Like you hate it. And I feel like you're recognizing that the way you've been addressing a situation, especially for those Aries that are like looking for a new direction, or you're inspired by a new direction, or it's like you don't want to be in this rat race. I feel like you hate the fact that you need to take a time out, like you need to take a break. Like you don't like it. A lot of you guys there's this inferiority complex that you got going on that makes you feel like you failed in some way if you do take a step back and take a break. You know what I mean? Because again, I feel like you're burnt out this week. You're overextending yourself. You're chasing your own tail. When I feel like there's a huge elephant in the room, Aries, when it comes to a situation that you are just having a hard time coping with, and you keep fighting it, you keep resisting, kind of making improvements or going through some type of transition or change. Like you keep submitting yourself to the struggle that isn't really paying off. You keep submitting yourself to a potential lover or a situation that isn't really paying off. And I feel like you know you're burnt out. You're becoming aware that you need a timeout. You're becoming aware that you need help, or that you just need to acknowledge what the fuck you're going through. And I feel like it's making you feel like a failure in some way, or it's making you feel inferior in some way. It's almost like you know you need a break. You know you need to take a timeout and deal with this. Like you need to deal with it before you try to move forward. And I feel like you're, like I said at the beginning, I feel like you're trying to move forward in a direction without dealing with the current frustrations of your life. Knight of Swords in reverse. Five of Swords. Nine of Cups in reverse. Two of Cups in reverse. A lot of you guys got way too much focus on something external to you, okay? Because you're in this space where you feel like you need to prove yourself to someone, because you may be feeling a little bit insecure in your emotions, or in the possible outcome in regards to a situation. And you may feel like you need to keep on with this show. You need to keep on with something here. It's like you may be in a space, even if it's an ex, it's like this is an energy of feeling the need to prove yourself. Because you're not really considering your own needs. There's this feeling within where you feel like you're not good enough unless you do this, that, and the third. Okay. And it's like you may be, wearing yourself thin because you're not, it's almost like you need to go, like your natural pattern, whatever it may be, your natural pattern is like you need to go against that in order to kind of recoup or handle a current reality, rather than put all this energy into feeling like you need to be a certain way in order to gain someone's approval or recognition or get some level of reassurance. Okay, especially for those of you that feel like you're in a disconnect here with someone, you may feel like you need to push yourself even harder to gain control, or to like gain respect, or something like that. When I feel like you need to do the opposite, to be quite honest with you, because you're exhausting yourself. You're entering this devil energy, which can be like sabotage. There may be even someone that gives you, I don't know, I feel like this is you just inspired to kind of detach and get help, or just kind of take a break. The Four of Swords can also be about sleeping, needing to get rest, needing to kind of address things in a different way within your own self and way of handling a situation. Because yeah, whoever this reading is for, this is someone that feels like they need to keep going, or they're constantly overextending themselves when there's a current reality that is already very much hard to cope with. It's like you're having a hard time coping. And it's like there may be a need to kind of allow yourself to have a break and separate and kind of gain a clearer understanding about what deserves your focus moving forward. And it's like you may be having a hard time. You're having a hard time with that. Like you need a break. Like you need a time out here. Like you need to reevaluate, what's good for your mental well-being, your thoughts, all of that. Reevaluate your thoughts, even like something like that. Just give me a couple cards for the external energy, because again, I feel like you're trying to prove yourself to someone. Ace of Wands in reverse, Four of Wands in reverse. Well, this is someone that is if this is someone that is not that deep, I'm just going to be honest with you, this is someone that they're not taking initiative because they feel unwelcomed. But if it is someone that you were residing with or in a home situation with, this is someone that is putting a stop to the situation because there's something about it that didn't make them happy. They wasn't at peace with. Okay. But yeah, this is like an energy that is not that deep. They're not taking initiative because they feel unwelcomed. Honestly, probably because you're pushing them away. Like a lot of you guys are pushing someone away while simultaneously trying to, prove yourself to them, because you feel like this person is selfish. You may feel like this person let you down in some way. So it's like there may be an energy that you're like trying to prove yourself to someone, but also pushing them away simultaneously. And it just may be a whole, I mean, you may just need to like scratch that. Like you may just need to like, just, you know, start fresh, like start from the beginning. Like, where's your motives coming from? What's your intentions in the things that you do? Because this is like someone that's doing a lot of things for people they don't want apparently, but it's still consuming their energy. You know what I mean? Let's say you scratch that, clear surface. Like what's important to you, Aries? What is necessary for you to overcome this frustrating time in your life? You need a break. You feel like you know that, right? Let's go back and fix it, okay? Could be a Capricorn. We have totality. Totality, moment to moment. We do have celebration, completion. Okay, what's this completion? Two of Pentacles in reverse. One more in completion. Six of Pentacles in reverse. So some of you guys may be overcoming a... All right. Moment to moment, totality. Because I do feel like there is going to be a reason to celebrate here. And a lot of you guys may be just feeling run down, having a hard time coping with the resistance and finishing up some type of project, or finishing, like, again, maybe there has been some type of financial instability here that you've been having a hard time paying off. You may feel like you're not really receiving a whole lot of financial support. You may feel, some of you guys have been like waiting on support, like from someone here. Or there may be an end here to a situation that was just completely financially out of balance. And there seems to be, again, give me one more on that. Like, why is this a success though? Queen of Cups. Well, some of you guys are receiving support from a mother figure or from someone that just cares about you. Okay, and they're motivated to give into the situation or help you in some way, knowing that they're not getting anything in return. There's someone here that knows they're not getting anything in return, but because you may feel stuck or limited, you may feel like you don't really have a plan B here in a situation. You do seem to be receiving, you know, help financially from a mother figure or just from someone that's very caring, nurturing. They desire to support you in some way. And this person may be in a space where it's like they know, whoever this person is, they know they're not receiving that in return. Or it's like someone that's authentically just trying to help you, okay, complete something. And it does bring in life into your life. It brings in light energy into your life. It does seem to have to do with finances, though. Going with the flow. You know, I feel like you have the resources available to you, Aries, to kind of get through some type of financially frustrating situation. But I feel like you're draining yourself silly, trying to prove something to something external to you. Okay, even if it's an ex, even if it's someone you want nothing to do with, I can understand keeping your guard up. But it's like you may be putting too much focus on it where you are draining yourself, where you're causing yourself to return or causing yourself to just let this person take up way too much mental energy in your headspace. Because I feel like you do actually have a lot of support and help and someone that is trying to show up for you in a way that is helpful. So it's almost like there's not really a need to put so much energy into whatever this person, whoever this is that's triggering you, or whatever the situation is. There could be a situation triggering you, like an end to a relationship, an end to a business, an end to something that may have felt like it brought you some sense of stability. You seem to be receiving support to overcome some type of hurdle you're going through. But there's almost this sense of humility happening here for you this week. But the thing is, Aries, you don't have to tell people your business. You know what I mean? You can just disconnect, take some time. You don't need to tell people what you're going through. You know what I mean? But if you're going to keep trying to go on with the show as if it's like there's something here, you're just trying to act like nothing's going on. I don't know why, because it's not doing you any favors. I don't know what you're doing. But the good news is we have reason to celebrate here. But that's a wrap, guys. But be careful of overextending yourself, overexerting yourself, burning yourself out this week. Okay, for signs we have Capricorn. That's all we have, Capricorn. So status, like you may be really, like the status of you, the status of how you're perceived, like that may be like too much concern for you this week. You know what I mean? I wouldn't worry about it. You know what I mean? But anyways, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I am so sorry for this live. It is what it is. It happens, but I'm gonna get out of here and go to bed. And I'll be on in a couple days, probably. I think I'm gonna take like 2 days. But I love you. All the best.